Hello, hi everybody. I'm just gonna be doing one quick thing before we get into everything. I forgot to do a tweet. Hold on. I gotta do that basically before we get into like doing anything, right? So, hi. There we go. Here we go. Hi. Welcome in. Hi everybody. Welcome. Happy Sunday. Welcome in, everybody. Here we go. Hi. You know, I misspelled the title, and that's silly. If you saw the title before just now, it's very goofy. Yeah, you know, I was gonna mention it, and then I just realized as I looked at things. You know, that was me. You know, that's clickbait title. You know, where it's like you have to make people ask the question when they first get in here, right? Well, welcome in. Hi, Lurking. Hi, Blue. Welcome in. Hi, Reina. Hi. Hi, San. I think you would say your name is Sanny. Welcome, Spherical. Spherical cow. Love that. Makes me think of like Harvest Moon cows because they're very round. Hi, Cat. Hi, Puppy. Hi. Hi, Lurking. Hi, Lyronics. Hello. Hi. Oh, hi, Marlene. Hi. Also, thank you all for doing your dailies. If you want to lurk, that is totally chill. Appreciate you being here, though. Hi. Welcome. Hi, Sin. Hello. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. I do hope that you guys are just vibing and having a good Sunday so far, or a good weekend in general. I did a lot of trying to do more chores stuff on yesterday. I've been like so super slacking on like a lot of things, and I'm like, ugh, no. But I got groceries, I got like, you know, things I've been needing, catching up on some things, but I've been also like I have been trying to like see what it's like to play on a server that I've been invited to. I don't think we'll be playing that today because it's a game that I don't know. I don't know if I don't know if it's a stream game for me because it's definitely not an easy game to play. I don't know if you guys have heard or seen people that have been on this server. It's a game called it's called Vintage Story, and it's basically like Minecraft with a lot of extra steps. And one of my homies, Boone, who has invited me to the server, was like, "Yeah, Minecraft, but it hates you." Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's kind of that, yeah. Also, hi, Senna, how you doing? Meant to do chores, but I've been lazing. No, it's okay. You know what? On a day like Sunday, I totally get that. If you want to just enjoy the vibes and laze around, I totally wouldn't even blame you. Been tired? Aw. Well, that sounds like a fun time, but, you know, pace yourself kind of thing. You know? Yeah. It hates you. Well, it's like, okay. There's a lot of like really like nasty looking, cryptid looking mods or mobs, like enemies that want you just gone. And the crafting system is like really in depth. Also, hi. If you want to lurk, that's okay. But welcome in. Hi. So I was talking about how there is like a weird system when it comes to crafting, but it's like, okay, the in-depth of it is like way more than you would even expect. Like you have to, it's, have you guys seen like RL craft or like stuff like that? It's based off of that mod of Minecraft, where things like temperature are important, or like you have to chisel down some flint to get like stone weapons and stuff. And I'm like, oh my God, that's crazy. But, you know, I know that a lot of people that I know that I enjoy are playing. So I'm like, well, you know, yeah, too much work. It kind of is. It kind of is. But like, I'm trying to live out in the woods like you know, some sort of hermit, so that I can just kind of, you know, hop in and say hi to people. It's very gritty. Yeah, it's like you have to have a good consistent source of income, like not income, but like food intake. Yeah. But then there's also yeah, basic Minecraft's difficult. I could, you know what? You're right. It's not easy for base Minecraft in general. Yeah. So I'm like, I would have honestly, if it was the same setup, but on like a super basic mod, like not even modded Minecraft server, I would be playing it and be like probably enjoying it a little more. But it's only because that there's you know, people on there that I want to, you know, say hi to, that I'm like, I want to play a little, because there's, you know, some cool people there. Yeah. So I'm trying not to like also be a shut-in, but dude, I'm not good at that. Approaching people, I'm like so awkward, bro. Because it has like proximity chat and everything. Oh man. It's one of those games where it's like, I know that it's one that will be more fun with people, but I'm like, oh boy. It couldn't hurt to peek in and say hi. Yeah. I'm not a part of it. Like, there's apparently already starting to be little like outposts and like people formations of like who's living where. Yeah, Boone's been very sweet and helping with socializing. I have moved where I was to like closer to where he is. I'm not quite in the same territory, but like closer to his place. So I'm like, I don't know, man. It's kind of nice. I was trying to my whole goal was I was trying to make it so that I could be like this dude that provides like silly whimsy to some of these people that are playing, because it's very nitty gritty. But the problem is surviving whilst doing that is not easy. And I'm like, oh no, how do I sustain myself? Because I found, okay, what I mean by that is there was this, I chose what's called like there's classes and stuff to help like make things easier for you when you're playing. I chose the druid class because it was like, oh, here's like, you have better like medicine skills and herbal crafting, and you like sprint faster, etc. I was like, oh, that sounds neat. The problem I've been having is like, it's still very sparse when it comes to like plants for gathering. So I've been like, it's not great. But okay, so the reason why I think it still works though is that I planned to be this dude living in the woods, and I was going to gather up like hallucination mushrooms and be like, provide that stupidness to people. It's like I was able to do that a little bit. But the problem I have is there's no way to farm mushrooms. They just spawn. There's like, you just have to find where they grow. And I wish that wasn't the case, because it would have been so much more like interesting. For me at least. So hi, welcome in if you're just joining us. Hi. So it was like, it literally is like they they were mushrooms that would make everything all wavy and colorful, and I'm like, oh my god, this is so stupid. And since it's such a like dark and gritty game, I was like, oh man, this would be so fun to be that guy that you, if you want to like have that experience, you come to the druid in the woods. It's like, oh, but like I said, there's no way to farm that stuff. And I wish there was. Yeah. Oh man. So I'm like, I'm trying to find like other things to do. I'm like, you know, sounds fun. That's what I was saying. I was like, I know it's not an easy thing to do, but I'm still going to try doing something like that. Claim the land. I basically have, yeah. Like I have an outpost where I found it, and it's like, well, I'll take trips out there, but it's like Badlands, and like the monsters spawn way more there, and I'm like, oh no. So I'm like, I can't stay there and live there, because now it's like, oh man, during the night times, it's like, yeah, you can't really just like, you know, go to bed and have like a nice shelter. It's just gonna like try to break in your door. Oh god. Also, yeah, with the systems that I was looking into, I was playing whilst sharing my screen with Cinna, and it was that apparently there's like a whole system for making medicines out of like poisonous mushrooms and stuff like that. So it's like, it still can work, but it's like, yeah, it's something that like still takes a lot of effort to actually make work fun. Because it's like you have to have your like consistent means of living. Yeah, I was basically like, I want to be like the potion seller, basically. Yeah. Also, welcome, hi Ella, as well. Hi. It was like a fun time. It's the only problem is that I'm fighting the game to survive. Like I need to get like a consistent system. And the new place that I have that is living near Boone, at least has like a little pond and some like wildlife there. But the problem being is I don't think I'm very good at fishing in this game, because I've never successfully fished in this game. And they have like a system. I was trying it out a little earlier today, but it's like, I need consistent food, man. Otherwise, I keep starving to death or being beaten by monsters. Yeah, that's true. I know somebody that could help. There's like some people that have claimed a place around a big old, like a lake, basically. So I know a few of those guys in there. There's like May and Akika and a few others there. They're like not a part of Boone's clan. So I'm like, well, they want me dead? I don't think so, but like, who knows, man? You know what I'm saying? It's like, are they rivals? I haven't really kept up yet. Oh man, stranger. A little bit. I'm like, oh gosh. I did provide some mushrooms to them before already because I found that spot with the hallucinogen mushrooms, and I was like, well, I know that they're on the server, so I provided some, and then it's like, I gotta next time I visit, it's like, hey, I keep coming back and just like talking specifically to some of them to be like, here's mushrooms and trade for something like soup or like stuff. So far. And it's like, you know how to make food, okay? But now you need to teach me a lesson. How do you fish? It's like, it's my demands are increasingly getting more and more specific whenever I return. So I'm like, it's very silly. Mm-hmm. It's very goofy, but other than that, yeah, I've been mostly on my weekend has been doing chores. That was the subplot of this weekend. Welcome in. Also, hi, welcome. Hello, hello. Welcome, call. Hi. Happy Sunday, guys. Have you guys been doing anything silly this weekend? Playing any games, working on things, projects, and art, maybe? I know that there's a lot of us in this community that have been, that are artists, and just like any time that's free time, you guys work on not even commissions, but more like, I have this art piece that I've been working on and stuff like that. I'm like, that's awesome. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Putting me to sleep. Oh. Aw. Oh, well, I'm glad you find my voice relaxing. So welcome in. Working on outfits for yourself. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Definitely not working. On a weekend, I'm definitely the type that's like, I try to relax so that I'm not stressed during like streams and stuff. So it's interesting to see, really. Because I know that there's a lot of people that are also like, they have their own lives. Now I'm just curious though, because, you guys get to hear me yap about how what I'm doing, right? But I'm like, I need to know what you guys are up to, right? Not like like me keeping watch or anything. That's ridiculous. That wouldn't be the case at all. What you guys up to this weekend? Or, if you have any plans this week. Yeah, just out of curiosity. I'm not trying to, keep tabs on you guys scrying and prying about information. Went to Pride yesterday. Well, that sounds fun. Aw, that's nice. I don't think I have anything like that around where I live. Like, I don't have a parade here. But then again, I'm like in a, very small place, very small town, not much going on. Going to lunch with family. Nice. Yo. Oh my god. I was trying to adjust my hair and it just made me like freak out a little. Oh man. Great person might fall asleep. It's all good if you like a lurk, and I appreciate you. Don't worry. Appreciate you. Went out yesterday. I've been dead all day today though. Getting older sucks. Oh, well, that's okay though. I've heard that with getting older that you feel a lot more stable. And I've seen a lot of my friends feel that way. But the only trade-off is like you're not as nimble. And that's you know what? That's okay. I'm not really the most I'm not the most like active person when I'm not just working out. So I'm like, I kind of get that. Caught up on sleep, had a nightmare that I got fired. Oh gosh, that's scary. Oh my goodness. Mm-hmm. Thinking about watching Cyberpunk. Yeah, dude. Actually, speaking of, the song's awesome. Hi. Lego P. Oh my god. Wait. What is this specific Lego piece? Hold on. I'm hoping that it's like the Hogwarts owl or something. Okay, bye. It's a man. That's crazy. Come on, bro. Crazy. Could have at least customized it to like, you know, it's Mr. Streamer here. Come on. You made me look up a Lego just for a dick joke? Man. Oh man. Also, welcome in. Hello, hello, if you're just joining us. Appreciate you guys saying hi. Welcome in though. Dude, we've been just vibing today. I'm not sure if we're gonna be playing any specific game. If we are, I do have one in mind. But you know, we'll see it based off of vibes, right? Yeah, Voices of the Void is the game in question. If you've not seen anything of this game, right? Voices of the Void is it's a little game that you're doing your tasks and, you know, just enjoying that stuff. But there's a chance for it to be spooky and scary. Not entirely always, but it's like it's very like, yeah. Mm-hmm. Have a great day. Jesus loves you. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate that. I feel like it's a very silly silly thing for people to be like that in the streamers chat. That's all I'm gonna say. Mm-hmm. About you, how you feel? I feel like I've been feeling like the very, very yappy, and it's kind of silly because it's like I know that I want to do other things besides yap, but I've been very much in a yappy type of mood. You know what I mean? Where it's like I know I will want a game, but it does depend on the vibes, right? Because it's like with my my new elixir, right? It starts to make me feel like actually way more energized and like it's a good vibe, a very good time. And the thing is though, right? It's it starts to be like, well, I do want to game, but it's like if people are only here for the yapping, I don't know. I wish I was better at video games so it would just be like background noise. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, oh, it's just not like Cocomelon in the back or something, but it's like, you know, visual stimulus whilst you're whilst we're yapping. So, I mean, you know, here for whatever. I know, I do appreciate that though. It makes me happy to know that, you know, you guys are here for that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. One usually visits places for vibes. Yeah. I think people come here to enjoy the yaps primarily, or just to enjoy the good company. You know, even if I'm not yapping specifically with chat, It's that you know, it's still a good time. Here for Hooty and chat, the occasional jump scare. I haven't played too many games that are like scary. At least not recently. And I don't know if I really it's not always, but there's just sometimes I'm just like, oh my god, dude, it's crazy to think about how I played I played PT on stream once, and it was during a time where I was able to have my heart rate on monitor on the screen, and oh my god, dude, it was so silly. It was crazy. It was like the highest my heart rate has ever been on stream, because it was like I could not handle it. And I'm like, man, it was I think it was the idea of like, it was something that I did as a reward for like a sub goal or something. And oh my god, it was like, oh yeah, play a scary game. And it was like one of the first scary games I've ever played on stream. But then it was like, you know, basically one of the scariest games you could have played just in general. And I'm like, oh god, why did I do that to myself, man? Sometimes you gotta ask yourself the hard questions and like, am I going through with this? Am I going to play PT? Oh man, it was a good time for us. I was terrified, like actually terrified, because it was like one of those times. I don't know how do I say this? Like, it was during a point where I was still like very much in my own head, getting myself like scared even in games that weren't scary. But then on top of that, it was just actually a very scary game. So it's like, it really got to me, man. Also, welcome in. Hi, if you're just joining us. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for doing your dailies. Also, whoa, is Voices the Void scary? It's not like intentionally scary most of the time. It's like, it has scary stuff sometimes. Yeah, it can be. I think is one of the best answers for it, is that it can be, but it's subject, you know, it depends. I got scared by the fact that like the visuals of the game, I was climbing on a ladder, I looked up, and then for whatever reason my character's own face was at the top of the screen because of how the camera sits, and it scared the hell out of me. Oh my god, dude. It's it scared me so badly. Oh my god, dude. Maybe I can turn the Voices of the Void VOD into a video again, but no, the new model, maybe. We'll see, we'll see. The other problem is if you don't know, the place that you start at starts so dirty and messy that like the majority of the time, whilst you're waiting for your little task to complete, you're just cleaning. And it's kind of funny that that's like what it starts to turn into. It's like, oh, I'm like, whilst I'm just working, I'm just sweeping up some like debris and stuff, and like sponging the walls and stuff to like get rid of the dirt. And I'm like, that's crazy. Spent like 20 plus days just cleaning. Oh my god. This game is so silly in that way. But it's kind of fun. I don't know. Yeah. I never play horror games. I only watch other people play and get scared like a true wuss. There's definitely been a lot of time where I get like startled by somebody else's gameplay of like anything. Not anything, but anything horror. You know what I'm saying? Hmm. I like horror games for the adrenaline. You know what I was saying? I was saying this the other time, last stream. I'm pretty sure it was. But it was that I've been wanting to play Subnautica 2 because I've been seeing some people play it recently. But the problem I have, right? The problem I have is the water is going to just destroy my graphics card. And I know that. And I know that I would have more fun playing it on PC. So if anything, I'd have to either wait until like I get a better PC or just play it offline. And it's the catch 22 there, right? Too much water, 6.5 out of 10. No. Man. I wish it like I just wish I had like a supercomputer. You know what I'm saying? Subnautica explodes your just explodes your PC. Yeah, exactly. It casts kaboom on your PC, bro. But eventually, I do plan to eventually, because I mean, there's a part of me that knows that if my model and stuff is bad now with like gaming, if I have an updated model, it'll be even worse. Unfortunately. Hmm. That's the problem I think I'm gonna run into, bro. You know? But that's fine. That's fine. Hmm. Guys did download Subnautica. The PC is massive. Massive explosion. Yeah. It's one of those games where whenever you've seen people play it and it's like they've got their model and everything, they have to have something super beefy or like a 2 PC setup, bro. Oh my god. There's like almost no in between. Like they have to have something going on. Even then, I'm like, I've seen people with like beefy PCs and stuff. They still have issues with Subnautica. And I don't even think it's unoptimized, but I think it's just like there's so much. Hmm. Dude, I'm just like, if you're the type of person that gets cold during the, you know, during winter and stuff, and you really need something to warm up your room, get your PC to play like Subnautica. That'll do it, bro. Absolutely. You're the final boss of PC games. I feel like there's maybe only a couple others that I could see being like really, really bad for PC. And it's only because of the fact that those games are also like, they're, you know, trying to make these, like procedurally generated, like, here's how sand works and stuff like that, or whatever. Or like, oh yeah, no, the other one I was thinking of was like the planet simulator thing, space simulator. That's one where it's like that will absolutely destroy your PC. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Also, hi, welcome in. Hi, Cassette. Welcome, welcome if you're just joining us. Universe Sandbox. That's the one I was thinking of. I've never played it, but it looked like it'd be like an interesting time just to like look at things. But I don't know if I would really even consider it a game. Isn't it just like you just throw things around, you know? Or just like, you know, simulate wild explosions and stuff. That's fun. Yeah, make your own fun. I could see it being interesting still though. Welcome, welcome, hi. Mm-hmm. There's a few like really, really detailed games, yeah. No Man's Sky. Oh, No Man's Sky is also interesting. I think it's a lot more optimized though. Like, at least nowadays. I've only played like a tiny bit when it first came out, but I heard that the game has had like so much updates for so long that now it's like the developers keep trying to do even better, even more, quote, like constantly, and they still update things for free, and they just won't let people basically like pay more than the video game's price. So that's very interesting. So welcome. Thank you for following. Welcome in, guys. We've been just yapping all day today so far. Gotta focus on modelings. Yeah, enjoy. You know what? Do your best to enjoy that. If you don't enjoy the process, you know, just take your time with it. That's all. Appreciate you lurking though. Yeah, I feel like No Man's Sky is another one where I'm like, I just don't know much about like the goal of like the game. But I think there's a story. But I haven't heard anybody talk about the game's like story or anything. So I'm interested to see what it's like. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The goal is space. Yeah, exactly. You're probably right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. Just I the little stars next. That's so cute. Space. Oh no. Oh, sorry. Stretching, keeping limber. I'm like, guys, I'm still waking up really, not like really early, but earlier than I normally would, right? And I've been really enjoying like the time I've had before streams, but it makes it so that I'm motivated to do more chores during, you know, the before stream times, especially if I'm not making anything crazy for food. I'm just like, you know, either reheating or like making something simple like a frozen pizza. And then, you know, I'm like, well, I have time. Let me do some chores, I suppose. Get caught up on things that I've been meaning to. It's kind of nice. Um, I don't know how to explain it, but I'm like, yeah, I'm like way more rested, way less tired during my day. But like, I have more hours in my day, kind of. So it's nice. It's nice. Yeah. You know? Crazy to think about. When you have less anxiety, you have less worry on your brain, bro. Friday night, the voice is activated when I try to sleep. Sometimes, man. Sometimes they do. But a lot less recently with my new elixir. Yeah, it seems like anxiety men's exactly what I needed. I I feel like it's helped way more than just the anxiety by proximity. You know what I mean? Like just by the virtue of like me being less anxious, other problems I've had have been less of a problem. And that's so, it's like it's not a bad thing. It's just like it's really interesting to see, you know? Mm. Yeah, whenever I've had like problems with you know, like keeping up at night is generally because I'm very much overthinking things. And I'm like, even if I know that, it's still very, very difficult to stop my brain. Just like silence the voices. I wish that it was just like a switch you can turn off, especially for, you know, those that still struggle for sure as much as I used to. But yeah. I sympathize for sure, bro. Those it's not easy to deal with anything like that. Yeah. When I start having healthy thoughts. Well, I mean, you know, I hope that you're having like a positive reaction, you know, whenever you do have good healthy habits and thoughts go on. I I feel the same sometimes. There's been times where I'm like, man, I'm in a very good mood, but I'm trying to like recognize that and be like, well, this is nice, you know, because it's something you guys, you know, if you don't feel that way all that often, it's something that it deserves to be felt pretty often, you know. It's positive, but also what the fuck? Yeah, exactly. I do understand that. Yeah. Got any? Didn't get any sleep before the night of Pride. That's, you know what? I think that's more just because of excitement. But yeah, I hear you. And hand me a Red Bull. Oh no. Well, at least you had some energy for the day. If you had like an energy drink, yeah. Oh man. Resting man face. Dude, I feel that. I feel like I've talked about this in the, like a lot, is that I feel like I'm one of those people that I just, if you see me out in the wild, I look either like I'm determined to do something or I'm like upset. And then when you talk to me, like I light up like I'm a like I'm some sort of dog. Like you give me attention and I'm like, hi, hello. I'm like, oh god, it's so stupid. Oh my god. Because I'm like, I'm not mad or upset most of the time. If anything, sometimes I'm like worried or tired, but like rarely. Rarely now, at least. Resting bitch face. I I feel that. I think it's just like I inherited that from family. Like my dad has, he has like the kind of face that he looks like he's gonna like he's got a mean mug, but like once you talk to him, he's actually pretty sweet and kind. So it's like absolutely. And I like my family. My dad is very sweet. My mom is very sweet. My dad is the type that's like once you get him talking about the things that he likes, he's like he's not a yapper until then, right? Like he really enjoys the things that he enjoys. Like I know for a fact that I've inherited my my ADHD from him. He's definitely the source. And I remember I was like at a dinner with my family, like not this weekend, but like a little bit ago. And it was like my dad was like jiggling his leg like you do if you have like restless energy. And yeah, the creative side, that's true. I have always he very much inspired that too, because he was like, you like it's like, oh yeah, here's one of my first drawings, but it's like it's something, it's like my family got like paint and I would have finger paints. I was like, here's your first drawing. He's like, well, technically you just gave me paint and I smacked my hand on paper. That's not really a drawing. That's not really a drawing, but okay. Oh man. That's art. Yeah. Oh my gosh. But it's like very silly. I have like a lot of my old like kid art and my little brother's when he was trying. Yeah. Also welcome in. Hi, if you're just joining us. Welcome. I see your name and I'm just like, what an interesting one. Appreciate you coming in and saying hi, or at least following Rainfucker. That's awesome. That sounds like a task, but you do you, okay? Oh my god. Welcome. Also an artist? Oh yeah, no, my dad is also. My dad and my grandpa are very much artists. I appreciate it, yeah. Hey man, I don't need to know the process. Just know is like, is it a tool of the trade? Is it like, a family trade? Or is it just a hobby you picked up? I don't know. That's all I want to know. I'm just like, man, that's crazy. No, you're fine. Don't worry. We do have like somebody named Rain, or Raina. So I, what is the lore? I like lore, Never change for a man, period. True. Men ain't shit. Trust. Men ain't shit. Hooty's dad's Banksy. No, my dad is somebody that he worked for big company that if some people would know and others would not have any idea. Yeah. But I've never told the name of said company. Yeah. Whose lore are we talking about? Well, I could tell my dad's lore was like one question from chat was one where it's like, is your dad an artist? Because we were talking about art. Changing for yourself and you're a man. Instructions and clear. If you're changing yourself and you're a man, that can be that's an interesting paradox. A valid question. No, I think, yeah, we have to refine it a tiny bit. Maybe you don't change for another man, right? Yeah, that's valid. Yeah, because like you can be a man and change for the better. Yeah. Don't change for anyone, period. Well, that's a good point. Don't change for anyone else. I'll change for a woman any day. I feel like the women in my life have been very positive influences Not that the men haven't, but my dad's an artist as a hobby since a kid. Refused to only for my mom's eyes only. Oh, well, that's nice. Huh. Hell yeah. My dad is also an artist, and my grandpa's an artist. It's like I'm my third. Actually, no, I'm like several generations of artists. But that's cool. Hell yeah. I got forced to change. Ah, I only changed for you. No, it is true. Yeah, I'm different though. Oh no. I feel like as long as you're trying to be your best self, that's important, you know? Somebody wants to be a better person, it sucks because you're constantly changing, cringing at your old memories. Oh, I agree. I wasn't like a terrible person, but I realized my faults when I was younger, for sure. As your family coded. I feel my family is so wild. I have like a lot of stories about them by the fact that like not even just my like mom or my dad, but it's like my grandparents as well. Like at least on my no, my mom's side also has like wild grandparents, but it's like my dad's side has like I know a lot more because they were closer physically. I could visit them like on weekends when I was growing up. Also, hi, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Crazy stories about my dad since crazy high pain tolerance. Mmm. Welcome in, Elsa. Hi. Do apologize if I miss messages like that. Welcome, welcome, though. What I was saying, though, is I feel like when you're growing to try to be like better as a person, you definitely see the faults in your old habits, bro. And I feel that like a lot of that is, you know, it's the type of thing where, how do I explain? I feel like I used to be somebody that was like so awkward, like I know how to like talk to people more now, but I'm overthinking things. If I don't overthink, I'm like totally fine. But I overthink a whole ton, bro. And I'm like, I'm trying not to. That's the thing, right? So I'm like, that's a huge thing for me. But I'm like, bro, it's like one of those things where if you've ever like reflecting on like how weird I was as a kid, right? Or like just in general younger, because it wasn't even as a kid. I was like a grown adult past a point, and I was still cringe for sure. I'm like, God, I should have learned these lessons sooner. Oh my God, crazy. Mm-hmm. You cringe and feel like that. Feel that way. It just means you've grown. That's a lot of the time that you feel like you know, you're a different, in your behavior and how you are. For sure, for sure. Yeah. Or a little more confidence. That's true. That's another thing, but it's subjective depending on what you're cringing at. For sure, for sure. Happy time zone. Hi, happy time zones. Happy morning, afternoon, and evening to everybody. Mm-hmm. Back to the Anne's Abyss. We'll be back. Yeah. I was seeing that the ads were starting, but it's okay. Today has been already a little silly, but not in the worst way. I totally forgot there was, like, I was about to say, like, stories about, like, family that I was remembering. For those that may not know, I might tell a little once the ads are over. Are you feeling on games? I feel like we can, my thought is maybe a little more yapping, because it's not bad. Not a bad thing to yap a bit more. Yeah. For sure, for sure. I was thinking that, like, for those that can hear, whenever method to my madness is that I have the idea of, like, whenever chat starts to, like, really slow down, then I'm, like, pretty okay with starting gaming. But when it's not, then I'm like, I like yapping more. Because, I don't know, a lot of the time it's because of the yapping that people like being here. But it's not to say that gaming isn't a good thing. Or just fun. Yeah. Sorry, I was drinking water because I'm like, I could feel, hiccups. Little tiny hiccups when I was talking, and I'm like, ugh. You love yapping, so it's all good. Yeah. Plus, like, on days where I have high energy, it's not a bad thing, especially for the, the type of vibe we like here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Welcome back from ads. Hi, sorry if you got all caught up in those. I say this every time, but it's that we run those at the top of the hour so that we don't have pre-roll. Yeah. Welcome back. Welcome back. I was going to say there's a bit of a story that I have with family, which is silly if you've never heard, is that I was raised by, like, artists. My dad is an artist and my grandpa's an artist. My mom's always very, supportive. Both my parents are very supportive. And dude, it's, like, very silly to think about. But my dad is, like, more of a graphic artist than anything. He has done, like, traditional, like, drawings and paintings that are really good. But it's that my dad was a graphic artist, and he worked for certain companies in music at the time. And it was that if you've never seen this company, it's fine. But it's also like, it was a company that, like, had famous musicians, and he would make, like, advertisements or, like, stuff like that in the Rolling Stone, like that old magazine for rock and roll. And if you were somebody that, like, really wanted to get some cool graphics in one of these, like, Rolling Stone magazines, it was that my dad would be the dude that did it for you. He was the dude that did that for, like, a specific company, specific record, at least. And it's very cool. Yeah. Old. Well, I mean, I think in the States they're not here anymore. I just know that for sure. I don't know if they're around in other places. I've heard the name, like, in other places, but, like, I guess the magazine's still around. Yeah. Yeah, the magazine started in the late 60s. It's old. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a little old. It's a little old, but it's not a bad thing. It just means that, like, I mean, there's certain classic rock songs that are just like crazy. Don't have it in Europe. Interesting. I guess that well, it's named after a European, like the Rolling Stones band. So I'm like, that's interesting. I would think that it would have at least be in like, you know, like England, Britain, but I guess maybe not. Graphic designer, magazines never die. Damn, didn't know it was like 60s old. Yeah, but my dad used to make for like a specific record company that I will not disclose. That he made advertisements for that record, and it's very very cool. But it's like because of that, he got to know like a few famous bands that like there's like photos on my dad's wall that he's just like hanging out with these people. I was like, oh yeah, this guy. I was like, what do you mean that you're just hanging out with him? It's like, just like hanging out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm like, what the hell? So like, it's very, very silly. It's like, oh man, yeah, just going to a like a housewarming party with this guy is like the guitarist of this band. It's like, yeah, man, you're just a housewarming party for the guitarist of this band. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's chill. It's like you're insane. Oh my god. Oh man. Never understood when people ran into celebrities in the wild. Well, that's the thing. This wasn't even in the wild. It was like business, right? So it was like they worked with, like, my dad got to have like not just like a meet. It was like just like he was like, hey, sitting down is like, what do you guys want? This is our idea. Are you chill with that? And it's like he talked about the process. It was very cool where he had to like, because there was no like computers as much. It was like if any computers was happening, it was like just starting, so it was not something that would have graphic design. So they had to like make snippets and clippings of photos and stuff and like take shoots and stuff. It's such a wildly different process than it is nowadays. Like he still does know stuff about computers because of it, and it was like he does know like the basics and like how to do stuff graphic design wise on the computer, but it's very very different, very very different. Yeah, would melt into puddle if I saw like Angus Young. There's a lot of celebrities that I'm like, it would be interesting, but I don't think I feel I would have that reaction. I think it's like the people that I'm more closely adjacent to, I would be like, I don't want to fuck up this interaction because I want to like make a good impression, if that makes sense, right? I don't really do like no celebrity crushes. I don't feel like it's a hard thing because it's like there's these people that I'm like, I know I'll never see. But then there's these people that I'm like, there's a chance. Like streamers, they're not celebrities for sure. But then there's like celebrities that I'm like, I don't know. Interesting, right? There's a few like really interesting people that I think would be nice conversation. And I'm like, I know I would be nervous because I'm like more social nervous. You know what I mean? It would be like, oh man, I don't want to like sound stupid and weird. right? More than anything. Like, but it's just because that's just me in a social situation. Like, I would really love to have a conversation with somebody like Tyler, the creator, or like a few others that are like in that space, musicians like that. Oh my god, dude, it would be so cool. Because it's like, I don't think that I would be like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Because it's like, I know that they're just having a good time. And that's more why I like them. I don't know, man. As long as you're not being weird, more often than not, from what I've heard from my dad, because he's the guy that talked to celebrities a lot, quote unquote celebrities. If you don't talk to a celebrity like they're a celebrity and just have a nice conversation, that's way more like, way more fun for the other person, and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, that's awesome, hell yeah." So that was basically how my dad acted around celebrities, and they were like, "Yeah, you're chill. That's awesome." You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the stress will make you say something stupid. I've already said stupid things to people that some people would say are celebrities. So I'm like, it's not like full-fledged celebrities. Like, I'm not talking people like Billie Eilish and stuff like that. That would be crazy. But like, yeah, sound like a normal human and you're fine. There's some celebrities that like might want to be treated like celebrities, but that's like an ego thing, and that's like, well, that's a whole scenario. Yeah, all most people want is just to be able to vibe. Because I don't know if you have ever seen like any long form information about somebody like Michael Jackson. Dude really just wanted to be really comfortable and like have nice normal conversations. But it was like really, really difficult for him because of how famous he was. Even friends were like weird about it. Yeah. And I'm like, that's unfortunate, you know? They're not gods, they're just people. That's the thing. I think that's like the best way to treat it. But like, it's understandable to, you know, be like, enjoy the things that they've made. But it's like, yeah, that's a whole thing. You know, like I said, is that most of the time, most celebrities would want you to just treat them like a person. Like if you met somebody like Pedro Pascal, right? I would imagine he would just have a great time if you treated him like a normal dude and just had a conversation with him. That'd be cool. I don't know anything like about his personal life, but like, you know, yeah. Yeah. I'm like, there is reason to be like, man, you have put so much work and you're such a dedicated, passionate person. Like that part, I could see being like, you know, a bit intimidating, but there's like a lot of people that are like that, right? Yeah. And they live such a different life a lot of the time. And it's not even their fault either. Like it should be common sense. It's just literally the cliche in every celebrity is a normal person story. Well, but yeah, it's the thing. It is just like it is a cliche, but it's like I said, is most people just want to be treated normal and kind. Like that's, you know, treat people how you want to be treated. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty nice whenever you get to. I don't know, man. I've seen it work for myself with people that are quote unquote celebrities of the streaming space, right? Like, oh, if you treat people that are like, you know, big stream person, they like a big stream person, then they're gonna be like, ah, well, you're a fan, right? Cool. It's cool, but also like, you know, yeah. Yeah. What if I want to be treated like a goddess? Well, okay, you know what? That's a valid. It would be nice. Okay, I feel that. I do. It'd be interesting to be like a goddess being treated by a goddess kind of vibe. Hmm. Don't know how achievable that is on a common everyday thing. I feel like you have to know the person personally before that can happen, right? Also, hi. Hi, Melly. Welcome in. I've just discovered this channel. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Sunday. We've been just yapping today. I was just saying how if you treat people like celebrities, like people, then you know they're gonna have a nice conversation more than if you treated them like celebrities. And that's kind of goes, that very much goes the same for streamers. I don't know if you guys know certain like YouTubers or people outside of the VTuber space, but I've had conversations with some people that are outside that space, and it's like really interesting. I don't know, it's kind of nice to know whenever I've had conversations like that, that it's like people treat me the same when you're just having chill conversations. I have a lot of weird fan meetups, horror stories. I've heard some horror stories from fan meetups, but it's like that's like a bad apple, you know? But it's still not great to deal with more often. More often than not, it's not going to be that case, but yeah. I think I think one of the funniest stories to me still is like, I went to you know how there's like at conventions, a VTuber will have like a meet and greet, right? There's been times where I've gone just like incognito. And it's like the people in line don't know who I am because, well, I'm not like, you know, any sort of crazy big streamer or anything. I'm no big streamer, man. But is that some of the people that in line might know me if they know the community. But then I'm like, once I am up at the like meeting part of the meet and greet, I'm like not out loud, but it's like to them, I'm like, hi, it's me. And then they're like, oh my God, hi. I didn't know you'd be here. And so it's like, it was really funny because I got to do that with a few streamers or VTubers, and it's so silly. How does the meet and greet work with a VTuber? It depends. There's some that are comfortable with being in person, but if they're not in person, there's like normally a big screen with a camera, and the company that is putting on the event for the meet and greet, depending if it's like by the convention or their own personal team, it's that the personal team is then, or the team that's putting it on is like just basically in a Discord call, and it depends on the hardware. It's a whole lot of stuff. You have to change your voice in public or make it super high. I've been recognized once, once by my voice. And I was like very shocked, but not like scared. It was just like, oh, that's right. I do like, you just caught it, huh? And it was like, because of the people more that I was around than anything, it was very silly. But it was that like my guard was down because I was around a lot of other people that were like also VTubers and stuff like that. They recognized like the other people in the group, and they were like, oh, and then you, tall man, I've heard your slightly like your deeper voice here, because it's like, God, I don't know how to like disguise my voice if I don't think about that normally, because I'm like, I'm not famous. I'm not famous at all, bro. And so I'm like, man, if somebody does recognize you, it's the only time that it's happened where it was like I got recognized, they were very, very chill. Because they were like, during the time where I was a pirate VTuber, they were also a pirate VTuber. And it was that they were like, oh yeah, hi, I'm this. I'm like, oh, hi, I know you. Yeah, that's nice. If you basically were to say your username, more often than not, I'm going to like actually recognize, because it's like, I do recognize a lot of like consistent chatters. So if like somebody like Gaia, you know, was Gaia and now is Cinna, were to say hi, I mean, I've met Cinna in person once, or no, it's been more than once. It's been a couple times for sure. And it's very sweet. My government name was changed to Cinna. Oh my gosh. But it's like mostly been at conventions, yeah. And so it's like it's interesting. But yeah, it's if you're chilling, you can say both. I don't care. I know. I hear you. I think it's just helpful to be like consistent when it's in chat. That's all. Yeah, fan reaction though is like, I don't know. I haven't really had more than the once, and it was because they were also like the adjacent VTuber, right? To me, I'm like, I don't know. I feel like a fan interaction is something that I've never had. More because it's like I don't even think that would be a fan react like meet. Like maybe one person that I like knew was going to see me, but it wasn't that they're a fan. They just like also, and I don't know, man. Yeah, known me as Gaia for like 4 years. It's true. It's true. She's the boss here, Mr. Hooty. Just because Cinna's the mod, one of the mods, and also makes the videos that make me look silly and stupid. This is my stream still. I dictate the vibe. It's actually like, it's not, I know you're joking, but it's also like, I do wonder sometimes if people like assume things like that too, right? I don't know. Like if the mods are like in control and the streamer is not. I don't think that's like something that people would assume, but it like, you know. It just makes me think that like, I don't know, the type of thing where some people assume some people have like secret managers or secret stuff like that. I'm like, oh my God, you guys are freaks. If anything, it's here is just like, you know, you're just vibing. If anything, I tell you guys what to do. And I'm like, I try not to ask you guys to do as much as, you know, you just do things out of like wanting to do better, and it helps a lot. Yeah, the Mons there, the puppet masters behind stream. Yeah, exactly. If it was like I was super, super rich and stuff, right, I would just be paying teams of people to do these things and you guys don't have to worry about anything. You just, enjoy the vibe. That's all, right? But, you know, I control your public image. But you also uh, run it past me to see if I'm actually even going to post it. I like helping. Yeah. There's been times where I'm like, I don't know about this one. Not because you did a bad job. It's more just like, I don't like that the way I said these things. I don't think it's good for a clip. And, then it don't get posted. But I try to not have you guys or, either one of you, Cat or Cinna, waste your time with things. Especially since presently I can't pay for things. I've been trying to find ways to be able to do so. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The mods. They're secretly running the hater accounts. They have the secret hate bots. I'm not doing this to get paid. I hear you. I understand that too. Yeah, I thought mods were always volunteer. I think there's very, very rare occasions that people pay their mods, but it's genuinely and generally that it's not a paid position, and it would be the type of thing where it's I don't know, it's very kind that people want to help out, make the community cool. Yeah, I've seen some that are like if you were to work for a certain streamer that's they average 10,000 viewers and stuff, and if you work for them as a mod, it's well, one, you're in the community, but two, it's you might get paid. I don't know if it's a guarantee for that one. Even that one might be I don't know, maybe. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Boost all the time. I'm not even a real person. This is just this alt. Oh my god. What the fuck? You telling me that all of you were just one person's stream, one person in chat? Fuck. Man. Guess they do more than just control the chat, like Cinna. Yeah, it's true. It's if there's an editor is definitely a position where it should be paid. And it's that sort of thing makes sense. Or community manager putting on events. That could also be something that technically makes sense for paid position. Or running certain pages, maybe. But it's even then still it's you have to allocate the money to be able to even do that. And most people just do that themselves. Mm-hmm. And not even all big game companies pay their forum mods. Yeah. So they should be paid. If I had the money, technically, in some way, they should be. In some way. They get access to art and things that are in progress that not even the paid people get shown. So that's kind of neat. I have things that are work in progress that you guys won't see until they're done, that they get to see sooner. Absolutely. because I'm like, I gotta be able to say that to somebody. Hey man, look at how cool things are. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Character's very pretty. Thank you. I think I look really nice. Normally I don't have these glasses, but that's the only change right now. Welcome, hi. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having a good Sunday today. Yeah. I've seen some modders get paid, but it's like the team has a salary and it's like, oh, maybe it's like $1 per month. Not $1 per month, but it's like $10 per month or something. And it's like it's very, very much not a living wage. Yeah. With and without the glasses. Thank you. I do think I look really nice. With and without. Yeah. Don't have the glasses. Yeah, I took them off for a dramatic effect. Wow. Dramatic effect. On. Off. Wow. There you go. Oh my goodness. Oh man. I don't often need to wear my glasses, that was the thing. So it's very silly that people really like the Megone glasses look. I feel like I'm not the most like, I don't know. To me, I feel it makes me look way more nerd culture, like knowledgeable. It's my +1 to perception glasses whenever I'm playing the spooky I Spy. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You are a nerd. Okay, buddy. Says the nerd that has to wear glasses all the time. No option to not wear glasses and wear a nerd. I think glasses actually look pretty nice. Oh man. Also, hi, welcome in. Hi, Zozo. Sorry for not saying hi earlier. Hope you're good. Appreciate you coming on by saying hi. Don't trash talk glasses. We can't see without them. I'm not. I think that glasses can look and like actually really complete a look. So it's not a bad thing. I'm just being silly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel like glasses can really change a vibe. That's all I'm saying. It just makes me feel like when I'm wearing my glasses that I'm not quite like, ow. The handsome bird man that I in the way that I want. But it's not that it's a bad thing. I just feel like way nerdier. Way nerdier. But it's like, if I had super fashionable glasses, that would be nice. Like a gold trim with like the, you know how some people have those, like the glasses protectors where they like dangle down and then, you know, you can just like remove them and they just like hang in like a necklace. Oh, I love those. Mm-hmm. If I were to have like anything, that would be very, very good fashion-wise. Yeah. Cat eye glasses, they make me look cute as fuck. I could imagine. I mean, I'm just wearing the ones that I'd wear. These are what it looks like, man. Having glasses is superior. If you take them off and everyone disappears. Well, I seen something that I thought was actually kind of funny, where it was somebody was checking the color levels of their art piece by the fact that they have terrible eyesight without their glasses. So like to check the The color levels on their illustration, they're just like, okay, let me check. And then they remove their glasses. It's like, and it's like blurry as fuck. It's like, there's a little too much red in the entire composition. And I'm like, oh my god, that's crazy. But it works. I mean, I never even thought that was like an option for those people that like need their glasses, but I guess it makes sense. Yeah. Like if you have like, you know, a composition that you want and it's like, oh, this is too much of one color, or like the general shape of it is like the composition. That kind of helps, I could imagine, at least. Can't be anxious if I can't see you. True. You know, if you're on stage performing and, you know, yeah, you can't see the audience, you're valid for that one. As much as you know, the chairs are empty, man. And you're just practicing another time, doing rehearsals. Yeah. Big brain thoughts there, bro. Also, welcome in. Hi, if you're just joining us. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. We've been just vibing, yapping today. Hanging out. Don't doubt my big brain. Some hooligans, they got some big ideas. I see it. I do. Without my glasses, I can't see anything, even if they're like directly in my face. How many people, like here at least, that are willing to, you know, say it? How many people are like, do you need glasses? Because it's like, that's an interesting thing. I wonder. Because it's like, I also need glasses, but like, only if I'm driving or looking at things at a distance, right? That's like the only thing I need glasses for. So I'm like, if I'm, you know, just at my desk, it's not really necessary. Yeah. But like, if I were to, you know, yeah, be driving down the highway, it's probably better. I still could manage, but it's not like I'm, you know, I'm suffering. Need glasses for existing. And I can see without them, but one eye's like compensates. Oh, interesting. Yeah, a good majority of chat also needs glasses. Can't see like 5 feet away. Oh, I see, I see. I've got my glasses on right now. You know, hell yeah. I was saying that I like the way glasses look. They also can really complete a look. Also, welcome in. Hi, Cookie. Welcome, welcome. It's like, if you work it with an outfit, that's nice. You know? I think it's the type of thing that I don't always consider if I'm like going out, but I have like my black glasses. So it's like, generally it should go with things. Especially since I wear a lot of dark colors and everything. Yeah. You do? I do on the occasion, but it's only for utility. If I'm out, you know, traveling, flying to my parents' place, you know, into the woods of the mountains, the faraway mountain. One of us. Yeah. If you want to see what they look like, it's right here in front of you. This is what they look like. I'm wearing them right now. Can't you see? I mean, I guess maybe if you need your glasses, you might need to. Sounds exhausting. Yeah, if your eyes are adjusting like back and forth, compensating for like one having worse vision, that's oh man. Don't wear glasses when I'm on the phone. I feel like being nearsighted and needing to have reading glasses, I feel like that would be like it would be more exhausting faster, I think. Because it's not that like it's not that I have like strain in my eyes whenever I wear my glasses, but it's like I don't know, if you have like an uncomfortable glasses sitting on your nose, it's not quite it doesn't feel nice over time. So if you're trying to like look at a phone or read a book, it's not going to feel great. Do animals need glasses? I've seen sometimes they do, but that it's not easy to get a vision test. It's like some animals would need it, and if it's in the wild, that's just natural selection. But if it's like dogs and stuff, dogs and cats and pets, right? You know, we're not trying to like, you know, they're trying to just live their own lives. But, you know, how do you have them take a vision test? I don't know. But I've seen one where it's like, I think it was like a dog or something that they had glasses that it was like, oh, it helped their vision. And I'm like, oh my God, wait, what? And it was very, very cute. It would be, if they wore them in like similar styles that we do, it would be like so cute. It's like a kid's storybook, right? Just like a dog with glasses. It's like, yeah, man, that's not real. That's a cartoon. Imagine spending hundreds on glasses for your pet just for them not even want to wear them. Oh no. You'd probably have to get them like used to having something on their face, basically. Yeah. I'm not mistaken. Some animals can get like cataract surgery. I'm not familiar. I've never heard of that, but maybe they can, yeah. Maybe. It feels like it's one of those things that it's, I don't know how eye stuff works more than like basically, like, I don't know, your eyes are a lens and they're like basically projecting onto the back of your eye or something like that. I don't know what the major deal is, but you know, there's clearly going to be like something wrong if it's certain animals also have like lenses in their eyes. Poor guys. Some creatures just, you know, they can't help. They could not have helped if they had like bad vision. I saw at some point there was like I think a family friend had a like a blind dog, and that dog had a like a seeing eye dog, like a friend dog that would help. And I'm like, that's so cute. It would be like super, like they were always like like a jointed by the hip kind of thing. It's like, oh, I was like, that's so cute. Oh no. But it's not super often that you can help much past just like, I don't know, little things to help them live their lives normally, right? Don't know if you remember the conversation. Cats with wings Like the book series that you were talking about at some point? Or was that something else? I remember something. Anxiety pets. I've seen something like that, yeah, where the pet themselves has anxiety and then they need something to help their, like a pet to help the anxiety, yeah. Hmm. It's very, very silly. You found them. Cute. Dragon birds. Oh, I've seen pictures of the, yeah, like a dragon beard, like a bearded dragon bird. I don't know if they're specifically an owl, but I've seen those. They're very pretty. Yeah. Cheetahs get an emotional support dogs. Yeah. Like a zoo cheetah would have a like a golden lab or something as this an anxiety dog. It's like everything's fine. Look, he's not worried. You shouldn't be either. It's like, oh, okay. Ah, that's yeah, okay. That's like the logic behind it, and it's really very cute. It's just like, oh, they need a buddy to like latch onto. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, dragon birds. They're so interesting. Hmm. I don't know. I like the way a lot of birds look. So the fact that there's some that like almost look like lizards, right? Nightjars. Yeah, that's like another like the more common I feel. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a crazy silly looking bird. How you doing today? Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are vibing, having a nice Sunday. Vibing. Might play a game later. Sorry, I realize sometimes I'm like a little all over the place with energy. Oh man, it's fun though. You look like a Pokemon evolution of the Patu. Kind of, yeah. Morning. I say morning if you say morning. You know, I don't mind. Morning, afternoon, evening, good night. You know, good night. Good time zone. You should just say everything all at once. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for Australians, yeah, it's morning. It's crazy to think about because it's like I'm a morning streamer for the Australians. Wow. And a very, very night streamer for the EU. Early morning for Philippines too. Ah, I see. I see. I've never been out of the States, but I knew somebody that was Filipino who who knew Tagalog like pretty well, and it was like actually really cool. Yeah. Also very early in France. Well, I think in a severe degree, yeah. To a point where it's like late. Early to the point where it's late, you know? Yeah. Hmm. Is this a Hooters? No, we're in my nice apartment in my wizard's tower. But there was a point where there was a point where my community was like, they were like, we should be called Hooters. It's like, we can't be doing that, buddy. We cannot be doing that. I'm not gonna call you guys Hooters. Please, please, bro. So we are, you know, you guys are comprised of hooligans. Yeah. Bootliggins is very cute. I do like that. I mean, even calling somebody a hooter. I mean, I know that's what like some people would call owls, yeah. But that still like only makes me think of the restaurant. I heard something about Hooters the other day. It was like they want to I think they want to rebrand it so that it's like a more family friendly name. What restaurant? There's an American restaurant where they dress up in scantily clad clothes. And the women there are generally busty. And yeah, they have the word Hooters on their chest. So that you look at their title, the name of the restaurant. Yeah. This is the girl waiters showing off. Yeah. Yes. Showing off the Hooters brand. Yes, exactly. If you're not from the States, I totally get it because I don't think it's anywhere besides the States. I'm pretty sure not. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're in booty shorts and everything, bro. Yeah, it's crazy. There's a few restaurants. Can't imagine. I don't think it would be. I wouldn't. Oh boy. I'm British and you know about it? Interesting. I feel like depends on how much you like know about the American restaurants and stuff. I guess maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, mostly in media though. Much weirder. It's not much weirder than maid cafes. It depends, yeah. Like a Japanese maid cafe has like similar but not the same appeal. For sure. For sure. Yeah, also there's a few restaurants that technically do the same thing, but I've never been to like any of them. Like Twin Peaks or like there's a few others, but I don't even remember the names, yeah. But I've never been. But I was saying that like for whatever reason, Hooters as a restaurant wants to like rebrand to be a family friendly restaurant. And I'm like, who is going to Hooters for the food alone? And I'm like, what the heck? Sometimes I envy how they're thinking. Oh my gosh. It's silly. It's silly. Out of foods. If the food's good, then they always heard the food was ass. Yeah, I've only heard that like the wings from Hooters might be like okay. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't heard anything great about like the food. Are they gonna change the name? I don't think they would. Yeah. I don't think they'd change the name of Hooters to anything else because by that point, just make a new restaurant and then like just remove it and then come back into the same locations, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. It's already been 2 hours. That's what I'm saying. Crazy. We've been yapping for 2 hours already. Crazy to me, man. Because it's like, I've been enjoying whenever we've been yapping. I don't even realize it past a point, bro. Oh my god. There's a guy who's bought a ton of Pizza Huts and is going to make them look like how they used to. Oh, interesting. Huh. I haven't heard about that. That sounds nice though. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't really have any nostalgia for like old Pizza Huts or whatever. But I mean, you have nostalgia for that, then sure, yeah. I didn't really, I don't know. We need whimsy back. I like whimsy and excuse me. What? Excuse me. Wah. What is going on, man? Ah. Oh my god. The stream's usually chatting. What do you do? I do also pretty often play games, but it's like uh this is information, especially for those that don't know like long term what's been going on. It's that I'm somebody that likes that I am medicated for stuff that I have, and I call my medication my elixir. I have gotten new stuff for my elixir that is supposed to help anxiety, and I feel a lot less anxious on stream, so I've been a lot more comfortable just yapping. That's to tie it back, right? I've been a lot more comfortable just talking on stream, and it's been very, very nice. So oftentimes it starts to be like, oh, are we doing anything else? Is like, I don't actually know. I'm just having fun being here with you guys. It's not a bad thing to get into games because I do have a game in mind, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Your stream, you do what you want. Yeah. I try to keep that in mind. I do generally like to be like able to have a good conversation though. So even if I am playing a game, I like to talk a lot, right? Yeah. Just asking since it's first time. No, it's no worries at all. I think it's like one of those things where, you know, if you are just new today, right? Like you wouldn't know that. So that's why I'm like, yeah, I'm okay to clarify. Don't worry. Especially since, you know, yeah. It's open conversation today. For sure, for sure. Well, I mean, it's always open conversation. Depends on, you know, whether or not I'm going to actually answers dependent on my mood too. Oh no. But I try to make sure that I don't miss any questions and stuff. I try not to, at least. Want to play area like back in McDonald's? I've heard that like they don't have those as much anymore, bro. I don't think that's like super common anymore. Hmm. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I think genuinely, as long as, you know, we're not getting any like weird energy, most questions are chill. I think the question that isn't chill is like, can I ask a question? Because then we're like, well, why didn't you just ask a question? You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, if you feel like, if you feel like, if you feel like you have to ask that, what are you about to ask? You just did, buddy. It's sometimes like a little silly, but generally, if you like in the same message follow up with the question, then that's fine. But it's like it starts to be like certain things. It's like kind of silly in hindsight. Yeah. Ah, it's no, it's fine. Yeah, it's like one of those things. It's like, I don't know. You just ask your questions if you have a question. If it's like not on topic or blah, 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 that's like not always the worst thing either, but it's like we would probably say something like me or like the mods be like, okay, time and a place, but that's okay, buddy. Yeah. It's like Starbucks getting rid of like indoor seating. It's meant to get you in and out. Yeah. Some places are supposed to like, I don't know, they're just like, were places to vibe, but now they don't even have that for a lot of them. It's like 85% of the time when people say it's followed by most of the whack ass. Well, it's like, sometimes a question can be like the most heinous thing. It's like, I have a question, and then they just follow it up with like, I'm trying to even think. It's like, I don't know. It's like, I guess in some ways it sometimes makes sense. It would be like, oh, can I call you daddy? And it's like, no, that's not what we do here. That's okay. That's not what we do here. And stuff like that. I'm like, that's, yeah. I feel like, to me, if you're like coming on too strong, it starts to be like, okay, buddy, we see you, but it's not the vibe. You know, I'll let you know if there's ever a switch in that, but like, yeah, not that. Also, welcome back from ads. I do apologize for those ones. Yeah, why would you call anyone dad? I don't know. I feel like, well, I do know, but it's like not in a public space. But welcome back from ads. I do apologize. We run those so there's no pre-roll. If you don't know what pre-roll is, it's when you walk into a stream and then there's ads, right? And there's like a good 30 seconds of ads. That's no good. So we prevent that by running those at the top of the hour and then just pause whatever we're doing. If anything, I'm just yapping more, but it wouldn't be anything you would, if I'm playing a game, I'll pause and everything like that. So don't worry. Is there no more art share in the Discord? There should still be. Hold on. We have my art. No, there's still art share. It's still there for me too. Yeah. Thank you for that. I think that it's like, if you ever feel like, you know, it's too much, I do wish there was a way to stop having any, but it's like, basically, if you don't want any of those to, when somebody new joins, you gotta run at least 3 minutes, and that sucks. But I can't do anything about that. But you know how it be. Don't care about ads. I agree. I'm like, I generally try not to like, complain when there are ads too, because it's like, I know that from the perspective of my like where I am, I know for a fact that I cannot like control that. So those other streamers can't either. So for sure. Yeah, also getting up to stretch for sure is also what I try to do during those. At least commonly. Yeah. And I got that from a few friends, like a friend and another streamer that I sometimes get to see. And they run the ads and they pause whatever they're doing. It's really cool that they do that for those that are getting them. And they just yap during those ads or like stretch. And it's like, I think that's good. Yeah. Yeah. But I feel like it's a conversation that happens a lot. And I wish it wasn't something that had to. So I appreciate you guys for understanding. Yeah. Well, guys, I think it might be time we get into a game. This is one where this is a game that we're going to be playing today. It's going to be a silly, interesting time. But let's see how this works, huh? We're going to be playing a game called Voices of the Void. If you guys don't know anything about Voices of the Void, it's one where you're doing your little tasks and you're trying to get like radio signals from space. Voices of the Void, hell yeah. Yeah. This is going to be a new save is the problem. Because it's been a long time since I've played. But I do know how the old game was from like maybe a year ago, right? So there's a lot for me to learn and like catch up on. Yeah. So what you guys are seeing today is the start of that. So if there's ever a spooky Sunday, we're going to be playing Voices of the Void. Been trying to download it and never succeeded. Oh no. It's an interesting game, and it's a very cool one because it is free to play. If you've ever wanted to play, you just go to the itch page and you can join in. Well, it's not like, multiplayer, but it is one where it's like, if you're ever interested, it is a interesting game, but it might be like better now for a launcher and everything. I saw a video on this game not even like 6 hours ago. Really? Okay. That's nice. Hell yeah. Let me get this set up so you guys can see and hear it when we switch over. Hold on. Professional streamer gets to show their professional stream skills like now. Wow. Voices of the Void. Actually, before we get into it, right? You can hear that little sound and everything, right? Yeah. Spoiled yourself? Well, I'm certain every playthrough is a little different. A little different. Because it's like, if you don't know, the events are like random. So I'm gonna zoom down a tiny bit because I also want to be immersed. For fun. Where's my controller? Where are you at? There you are. Nice. So happy you're playing. Yeah, it's very fun. I enjoy this. But yeah, we're gonna have to do the tutorial. So, it's been a while. I think there's new things on how it, like, how I even am supposed to play. Was more lore. Ah, I see. I know tiny bits, but not a whole lot. Blue marks are general info that can be skipped if desired. Orange are recommended but not mandatory. green marks are practical demonstrations. Ah, okay. They did update even the tutorial. Oh my god. That's so silly. Yeah, if I have custom bindings, it'll be different in your actual, but they're just saying the normal starting ones. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Mark playing it. I saw Mark play a tiny bit of it too. And I didn't it's always so interesting seeing people like Markiplier play a game. Because it's sometimes that kind of game will just like, oh yeah. Suddenly it booms in popularity and then like never again. And I don't know. It's kind of neat. Also, thank you. And no backseating or spoilers. I'm happy to see you play it. I've had a lot of fun when I have, but it is a game that's like, if I want to get any sort of like progress to get this running correctly, like the station and everything, right? If you know things, it's that it takes a lot of effort to actually make sure it works well. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah. Ooh. Is it the same for up here? Like jump and then crouch? No. Hold on. On top to get through the door. Keycord in your hand. Jump to the ledge. Okay. For vaulting. So if I like... oh no. Okay, I just double space. That works. R to put in your inventory. Okay. Right. Yeah, let him suffer. I mean, play the game. Exactly. Oh yeah, this is like for precise. Right. Yeah. I got it. My sensitivity is a little high. Wow. But it's fine. Anything down there? Hi, welcome in. We're having a nice Sunday. Welcome. Wait a second. Oh, there you go. I was pressing the wrong button to use it. That's my problem. Welcome in. Playing a game. I've played this in the past, but it is new to us playthrough. I think generally these are like, oh, you can hold and equip things like the, crowbar, etc. Like if I hold it and then I press, the E to equip, right? No, I'm not doing it correct. Hold a moment. How do I equip? Do I just... oh no, I was not reading. Oh no. This is why we have tutorials. I'm trying not to like only read, but you know what I mean, man. Items have unique behaviors like eating food or using fuel or swinging weapons. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Item interaction. Is it not in my hand? Are you certain? Or am I still... yeah, I was still in the tutorial, right? I know the menu's up there, but... oh, that's the zooming with my eyes. My eyes are just popping out like, wow. Me when I see pretty lady. Whoa. That's so stupid. Oh my god. Boggling. We don't have, like, an emote like that. Wowza. The awooga. We used to, but I'm like, it was the old look. Drone, that's right. The drone. Okay, buddy. Too heavy? I know there's a way for me to, like, click and drag. How do you do this? They can be manipulated with the crab. Yeah, you just have to, like... Yeah! Ugh. The weight of it. Ugh. Heavy. There we go. Yeah. Now, do we get to know the code? Keypads are found with the 1 through 5, 1 to 5-digit code. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, okay. See, that was to see if you were reading, kind of thing, right? Can I, like... Yeah. That's difficult. Can I just do this, right? I can still use my numpad. Oh, that's so nice. Good. I have a numpad, so that helps a lot. Text is so tiny. That's okay. It's a little far off and stuff. A controller? Yeah, I need to be holding my controller to play. Either that, I would just be conjuring up, magically using the gamepad, basically. This is a drive box. Oh yeah, this is right. Yeah, you have to get the payments, you have to... We'll get into that. I think that's next. Playing with my mind. Yeah, if I'm instead just going like this. Oh, wait a second. Now I have the crowbar. Is it that it wasn't equipped? Oh, I see. Oh. If I press R, that stores it. Okay, that makes sense. Green, the... It's an illusion of choice. It feels like this is the back rooms. I don't know if that's intentional. What in the back rooms? I was gone for a minute. Yeah. So, we're in the tutorial section of Voices of the Void, and it throws you into the back rooms, basically. But the pool rooms, to start with, I don't know, I think you can, like, get to the back rooms in Voices of the Void, but I don't know for sure. Okay. Signal table is your workstation where you will... This is the one thing I know they updated, because there's... It looks like a space station. Like, look at all these little doodads and bits and bobs, bro. What are we doing? It's crazy. There's a whole phone that I don't think you ever use. All these things everywhere. There's like even more flashing lights when it's actually working too. And receive emails. Each task is done different section of the workstation. Coordinates panel. Download panel. Yeah. Playback. Processing. And then the desktop. This section is to explain and allow you to play around with the control systems and get better at understanding. Use this question mark to follow on-screen instructions when you are ready. This section will explain how to use the desktop and floppy disks. For more detailed information, go to the menu. Okay. Yeah. So many things. Now, this is probably going to be the most complicated part of this video game, because this is the whole thing that you do, basically. I know this part is different than it used to be. But let me see. Start with this. Didn't you say this was a cleaning simulator? So the reason why it's called Voices of the Void is that you man this station and you are trying to find space signals. I think I have to triangulate. No, it's not ready yet. Okay, okay. Next, please. Oh no. Did I break it? Start ping. Oh. That's how you start. Okay. That's my bad. Yeah, start in a bunker full of garbage, basically. Okay. Left alt cycle through radars. Quick scan. Oh, there we go. Quick scan is this one. We're scanning for codes or signals. Come on. Down. Wait, I see. Oh, it's over here. Oh, I'm supposed to... 1 through 3. Bring radar to crosshair. Okay. Enter. Start ping. I see. Oh, so you wait. Okay. I think I get what it's going. But I have to move these things to scan, like to get a scan, because the quick ping is like not in this triangulated thingy, and I gotta move it to the way where it needs to be. Okay, I see what I gotta do. Oh, I see. So if I want to get a code, it's going to be like over this way. There we go. But I gotta move, shift. I gotta get these 3 little dots to be in this spot. And then we triangulate. I see. Oh wait, no, not that one. I see. So I'm pressing 1, 2, and 3 to move these dots. That's all we're doing right now. And we're trying to triangulate. That's all. Beep bop. I think it gets easier the more I do it, but it's like, since this is the first time doing it, it's like difficult, basically. And once you triangulate, it'll start to scan that code. Oh, yeah, this is one of the harder parts of this game. I know that. Excellent work. Now we wait for our satellites to finish their rotation. And then we move to this thing. I'm pretty sure. Shows the status of the dish. Yeah, once all of these like light up, then we'll be able to move on. Yeah. I get it a bit. It's a little complicated at first. I'm certain that it'll be easier after a point. Just know that this is like just one of the things that you do. Yeah, then it'll start showing a visual and a signal here. Yeah. Now we have to move it so that this thing lights up. But it's not this polarity. Is it not? Wait, hold on. What do you mean? Switches directions between. Okay, hold on. Was I missing something? Some things have to be a little precise, a little bit. It's being silly. I know what to look for, but it's like being a little funky. Yeah, there's a lot to manipulate to make it. Is there a way, if I remember right, there should be a way. Stop the signal from flying past this desired point. Ensure value is the bottom. Not find the right spot. Toggle polarity direction with the knob to the right. Knob to the right. There it is. That's what I was looking for. So this didn't have anything on that signal. But this one... nothing on that one either. Okay. Third time's the charm. And then... Hey, see? That's what we're after. Nice. We're working a weird sci-fi computer. Hey. Wild. And then next is trying to get this wave correct. That's all that you really are doing here. But that's, you know. This side is what we're paying more attention to, where it needs to start to turn green. There we go. There we go. The creators must have been incredible because they thought of all that. Honestly, this is like so interesting that like there's so much detail in it, right? Yeah, so now it's downloading. It just takes time to download. Yeah. Press the save signal on this signal. Save signal on the screen. Press. There we go. That's once it's done downloading, then I can save the signal. Cool. See, it's complicated at first, but like you just keep doing that for like the task, and it's like, oh, I'm just gonna be yapping during that whenever I start to do that, right? Yeah, there's like a few, I think it's a small team, but it's cool because the team also sometimes joins like chats and stuff, and it's really interesting. Hold the drive and insert into the slot. Do we have one? Oh, we do have one. Put the drive into the slot. Press the play button. Yeah, that's what it sounds like in space. Yeah. And then playback volume. Thankfully, it wasn't that loud, but it could have been quieter. Stop. Export the signal. Yeah. Take the drive and bring it to the next panel. Okay. Is it there? Come on. Well, no. Hold. Oh. Hold. Okay. No. Hold a moment as I bring it to the next panel. Place it in the oh, it was just not ready for it. Now I can. I had to press the next button on the menu thing there. Okay, that was my bad. Oh my god. I just didn't press next on the menu and they were like, no, you can't do it until you do that. It's like, if I was playing the game normally, it would have been fine, but no, I had to wait. It's anyway, process. So, in order for us to make more money, you have to like make it more refined, quote unquote. So like, normally there won't be anything on these and they'll just sound like nothing in space. But then there'll be some times that we'll be able to hear weird music, or like there's been a couple times where you can hear like voices, and thus voices of the void, because you're listening to space. That's the whole point of the game. Yeah. And aliens. Yeah. So this is aliens on a space station. Space. Yeah. Exactly. Insert it into, into the computer. Listening to the cleaned up signal. Icon to proceed through the tunnel. I see. So if I put it on the computer, I could listen to it back. Is it that you have something on here that I can actually hear? Come on. No. No, I don't think so. Oh, well. That's fine. Oh, man. Betty wanted to try it. Funny you mention it. Outer Wilds. I've not played Outer Wilds, but I do want to play it at some point. And I think that it would be really fun too. Yeah, servers. Also, yeah, we gotta fix up servers that are broken, like these red ones. But he would like it, even though I don't know much. I think I would like it, actually. I agree. That's right. Where do we... Yeah, we'd be able to go like, oh, here's a floppy disk and fix this one. Right? Is that what they're saying here? Oh. Oh, that's right. Fuck. And drive is gone. Let me see. So, basically, to solve this, you just do the math, right? And it's 13. And so you press 3 because it's the last one. And then so here's, you know, you just do math. And that's crazy. So 3 minus 5, 3, 2, 4, 6, 0 because it's 10, and then 12. Wow. Now you fixed it. Yay. Yeah, that's how you fix these. I don't know if they've updated it to be, like, different. But, okay, come on, man. Oh. Wasn't trying to break it. It's hard. Yeah, sometimes it can be. Sometimes it can be hard. I'm like, oh, fuck. I already messed it up. Hold. I know that is not going to be correct. 6, 0, 2, 1, 3, 7, 7, 2. Oh, okay. So now all of these are fixed, and you can be like, it's SV. Oh god, there's like so many codes, that's right. You know. There's like things for that. Let me check. Is like, how do you check the things again? It was like commands, find broken servers, check to find Yeah, okay. Did you hear that? Now here's a game, right? That you can also start to check tr dot check. No, is it tr check? God, I'm so not used to typing. Active. Oh, we're 99. Okay. Transformers are fine. Wow. You just like try to make sure everything's all working, right? That's very, ugh. Yeah. This is your power thing in the station. You can turn off the power, but you don't want to. Now this one, what is this? Data reels are passive daily task. Oh, this is new. I don't know anything about this one. Hold on. Passive daily tasks. These data reels record the day-to-day base functions, which off-site staffs use to review the health of the base facilities. I see. Remove the tapes of the recording station. Press E once you stopped. So, stopped. Remove these. And then, do I just like... Yeah. No. I think, if I remember right, there should be like... things... This is a container? Oh, that's what it is. And I just put in these tapes, right? Okay. How do I do that? Do I just throw it? No, okay, there you go. And then I put the lid back on. Hey! And then I can pick it up and bring it to where it needs to be brought. Anyway, this is the tutorial. We don't actually need to do that. Hey, I figured that one out. That's... Oh! Damn. This is the transformer. Provide power for the entire site. Transformers integrity goes down over time. You'll need to check on the integrity from the console from time to time and fix it when necessary. Yeah. So yeah, the random weird stuff, sometimes things explode or try to kill you while you're doing your tasks. And it's just that you live on a site that things happen all the time. So this thing exploded, so we gotta fix it. Huh. Oh. Fill the blue bar on the right switch panel. Huh. Just the frequency. Oh, there's a whole minigame for this. I'll have to, like, read that again. But... oh, yeah. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. What are we doing here? Okay. This is a whole lot. Oh my god. I see. No, I think I immediately fucked this up. Oh no. I don't know what I'm doing here, but I'm matching the lights, and I think that's important. I could be very wrong. Huh? Guys, what am I doing wrong here? Okay, hold on. I think I might have an idea. I see. Something here is interesting. Okay. I'm like, I don't know how to explain my thought process on what I'm even doing, but I'm doing what I can, you know? I think we have to at least match one side to a different side, right? Okay, I think yeah! Okay. Good, good, good. I was pretty sure, yeah, you had to have one side touching for each. Good! That was my bad for not even realizing that, like, I could have probably worked from, like, one and then moved outwards. I was treating it like it was a sliding cube puzzle, almost. Uh-huh. Trying to get the blue even higher. Let me move a tiny bit. Hold. Like, for this one, I'm like... I don't know what these things are, but I think the whole thing is I'm trying to get that blue here, right? To be full. So if I do this, that's full. But now the red needs to be full, right? So I have to like work this. Also, welcome in if you're just joining us. Did you hear that? What was that noise? I didn't like that. Oh. It's so close. It's like so close. %. 98 on the red. Oh, is it this thing here? Oh, what am I missing? Yeah, it is this thing now. So close to being complete, bro. Is it still the tutorial? It is. Yeah. But this is a task that I will have to do at some point in the base game. There we go. 100%. Uh-huh. And then, once all that is 100%, you press activate. And you fix the transformer. Yay. Yeah. And that is how you fix one of these. You get all the minigames, and then you press the power, and then the power's back. Can I, like, climb up on here? I can. What is this going on? Hold on. What is this? It has to be that way. Okay. Weird. Help and info will be crucial points of information for you. It will provide the basics should you forget the field. Yeah. Yeah. Start one corner and work your way through. That's okay. That's what they said should do. Completing the switches minigame requires the correct combination of switches. Yeah. Sine wave match, yeah. All the complete in order. Maintenance. Press the red button to reboot the transformer. Practice your skills solving minigames here. Press the yellow button. Open and close the panel. Solve all threes. Close the panel. Oh, and then press the red button to fix. Okay. Close the panel. That's what I was missing. Let's see. Okay. Is that it? Hey, there we go. Includes our Voices the Void tutorial. Now certified to begin to roll Yeah. Jump into the hole to complete the tutorial. Okay. But I don't want it. Should I? It's at the bottom there. Is this how you leave the back rooms? Oh. Quit. I see. That's right. To finish the tutorial, you have to leave and then start a new game. That's right. It's silly like that. Oh my god, I have my old saves? Oh my god. How do I have my old saves? Oh my god. Huzzah! Do not delete. That's crazy. Huh. Huh. Well, I was thinking I was gonna do a new start, but I'm curious of what's on here. It's like a whole point oh, yeah, 0.8, 0.2, and we're on 9.0. Do not delete. Please. Yeah. I think maybe I'll have to look at that later. Yeah. Well, no, I'm curious enough. I'll see. Ooh. Conflict version? Let's launch it anyway. There's conflict! Oh! I see. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is probably why they don't want you to play the previous version. Oh no, oh no. Hey guys. I have to probably close the game before it breaks. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. That's so stupid. But that's funny to me. It's fine, it's fine. I don't even remember what was there. But that's okay. Oh my god. Yeah, these elite save slot, please. Yep. Create a new one. Oh no, bro. Can you not hear the game anymore? Yeah, you cannot hear. Oh no, it's goofy as hell. It's so funny though. Okay. Should be able to hear this now. Yeah, okay. Basic difficulty, normal. Daily task, fine. No. Change seasons weekly. Enable permanent season. Day speed 1%. Food spoiling. I'd rather not. Food fatigue. This is, if you don't know, the character will start to be picky on food and be like, I don't want to eat that. Girl, you're starving. I don't want to eat that though. Physics events. Physics interactions for large story events that affect the base and world. An object falls from the sky and applies physical force. Small objects inside the base. Ah. Interesting. Hansen 4, thank you for the reminder. Light out minigames. transformer decay. You can really make it so that it's a lot easier. That's kind of interesting. So if I were to just like fix up things, it would then never have to be fixed again. That's kind of neat. But I'm like, part of the fun is fixing that stuff, right? You know what I mean? I don't know. Perfect. Thank you, Kat. I appreciate for the clip. It does help a lot. Also, if you guys do, you know, learn and know how to clip, it always helps out a lot more than you may ever realize. Whenever there's a stream clip, it helps a lot because of the fact that a lot of the time I'd like to have Senna turn those into like little shorts, and then I post those on TikTok and YouTube and Instagram. But I have my thoughts. I don't really know if it's really worth that. The funny rule: enable extra content that adds more chaos and more fun non-canon stuff and interactions to the game. Not recommended on a first playthrough. Well, you gotta have some funny stuff, right? Custom content. I don't have custom content, so that's fine. Enables custom work in progress experimental features that may break the game or function inappropriate. Oh, well, not right now. Yeah, Instagram is... yeah. I still post on there to try, but like, besides like posting the reels, I don't really go on there. But I know there's a lot of people that still use it, but I'm like, I don't really know. Yeah, I do YouTube and TikTok at minimum for sure. Permanent writing, permanent font. No. Everything else seems fine. Should be good. My only thought is, should I have it so that I don't take damage from falls? So that I can just jump off cliff sides? That's kind of funny. I think it's pretty funny. Make it as you want. Yeah, I think it's just like, I want to make it more like as fun as possible for us. Yeah. There we go. Everything's good. Slot name. Hooty. New Hooty. Ah, wow. Here we go. Did I do that all right? I think I did. I think I did. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Here we are. We've begun. Guys. Gotta put my bag away. There we go. We've arrived. We're here. Good thing I remember my flashlight. Here's another thing they didn't tell you in the tutorial. Ads. Oh no. Well, that's just in time. Just at the right exact time. You know what, actually, for good measure, what I will do, I'll save, right? And then I will get up and stretch. But in the meantime, yeah, vibe out some music and I will BRB, okay? Take care, guys. BRB. Don't go anywhere. Oh, oh my god, the music's a little loud on my headphones for a second. Hello, hi. Hi, guys. Oh, I'm a little quiet. There we go. There we go. Hi, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the little break. I'm sorry about the ads again, but we continue. We continue. I'm excited to play a little more of this, but I'm like, oh my god, it's so Ow. Yeah, sorry for saying sorry kind of thing. Yeah, I know. I wish I gotta get it out of my, like, the way I talk. it's kind of bad. But I don't know, man. Yeah, I think that whenever somebody, it's the fact that, like, it interrupts the flow of things. And I want to be, like, better at making content. So the fact that, you know, ads kind of break that up, it doesn't feel great. That's all. Thanks for being patient. That's, you know, that also is a good work. That is working around it. This place feels so much larger than I remember. It's like... Oh, no, it's this way, right? I think so. We're trying to find the main base. It's certainly supposed to be around somewhere. I haven't seen it yet, though. Follow the lights. I think that makes sense. Follow the main path and the lights. Surely that'll do something, right? They drop you off in the middle of the night, man. That's kind of messed up. This, I don't know if this feels right. Surely. There's a sign. Maybe there's something here. Base. Okay, good. Good to know. Now, is it that this way is the base, or is it that way and I just went entirely the wrong way? Yeah, for peak unease, you start in the middle of the night. I don't even think they tell you what time it is. Right? A little too dark, I'm scared. It's a decently dark game to start for sure. And normally you're not supposed to, well, not supposed to. Normally I don't go out at night. That's for sure. But okay, I think I crossed a bridge when I didn't need to, and that was my bad. But it makes it more dramatic this way, okay? I remember where we are now. Fucking pine cone. Fucking pine cone. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. See, that's what I'm saying, man. Oh, this game gives you the creeps. And that's on purpose. They know what they're doing. They want you to just feel at, like, no point are you safe. Even in the beginning. That's not even them making an event happen. That was just... Sometimes pine cones just fall, and they all make the same loud noise, man. Even at base? Yeah, it's the most safe you can be, is when you're inside. But even then... Now here's the base. Even then, it's... still a lot. Look at this garbage already. Oh, yeah, not 100%. I have been accosted whilst I was inside. Ew. Ew. Yeah. Yeah. So dirty. Yeah, it always is to start, unfortunately. Oh. Password 111. That's right. And nobody else surely would be here, so, you know. Just go in. And then we lock the door. Red means it's locked, so that's good. Check in here. There's nobody here. But we can go in there and turn on the lights. I remember this one's password is 1... No, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Please, yeah. There we go. Yeah. It's not great. Hate that. Oh, you're gonna love the mannequins in this game. Oh, buddy. The mannequins are not great. I have been scared so many times in by the mannequins. It's... Oh boy. You want to know where we're going to be working primarily? It's in here. Oh my god, it's so much more dirty than it should be. Ew. Oh, it's nasty in here. Ew. Do they move? Unfortunately, yes. They do. They do. Not all of them. Only most of them. Only some of them. Only some of them. So, you know. That's cool, man. That's cool. That's cool, man. What? I think this is... They're gonna get here eventually. Yeah. In funky hold. Come on, man. Triangulate? Is the signal gone, or are we good? No, no shot. We lost the signal right as I got it. That's fucked up. Oh no. See, this is the start point, man. Oh my god. Yeah, unfortunately. Blur? Can you guys get over here? Yeah, okay. Okay. Please, hurry! The signal's weakening! Please! I don't think we got it in time. Oh my god. This is fucked up, bro. The yellow is the closest signal we got, bro. Oh my god. Maybe it's not the right time for this. Holy. That's so silly. That's so silly. To think, man. Also, another thing that chat might not know, if you have not seen this game, is that this also has a sleep and hunger system. So if you see the numbers near chat there, say 70 something and then 76 or whatever, you know, that stuff. That is my sleep and hunger. Hmm. Now it says 69, so I guess nice, sure. There you go. No. Let me use my key. Oh, it's being stupid. Hold. Can I please? This game is gonna be like the death of me, bro. The signal is getting weaker. It's getting weaker. Yeah, no, we're fine. Oh. We gotta upgrade this computer, bro. We gotta upgrade this computer. Oh my god. Okay, let's go to a green, like, I signal that's right here. It's cooling down. See, I just realized. Yeah. Computer has a little bit of a cooldown when you do that. Is it? That was 3, 2. Come on. And then come on. 1. All right. Should be triangulated. Can we do it before the signal goes away? Yeah, please. It's like close enough, man. Please. Ah, success. And now the satellites will be rotating. But you didn't maybe realize when they said that the satellites rotate, they actually mean that they do. They move. We have satellites we can see that are rotating to triangulate. And that's actually really cool. It's really, really cool. Yeah, I didn't realize the thing had a cooldown. That was my bad. And then once they are all done triangulating, right? Then we can do the signal. It's very cool that this whole, like, where we are is like an entire area. Like, do that, right? Very, very cool. But now we start doing these, right? Remember. Yeah. Not on that one, so we changed the polarity. Okay, it is this one. Hold. It's back there. Come on, go back. Oh, hey, oh. Hey, perfect. I think it's silly how, like, precise you can be on that. And then we do the wave. Oh, is it already too fast? Okay, hold. I think that might be the closest we can get. Very good, but nice. So it'll take a bit of time to download, as you can see the percentage right there. 1.56. And it's like, oh, buddy. This is a slow fucking computer. So it might take like all day. All fucking day, bro. This place doesn't have any lights on here, do we? The old computer. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty silly. You know what's interesting? So I got here during the day, right? In game. Or during the night. Now it's day. I don't know if my energy will last until, like, you know, until it's nighttime again, or if it's like, will I need to sleep during the day? I don't know. Yeah, can you be renovated? You can. Yes, there's a lot of things that you can do to clean and renovate and like update. What they didn't show, yeah, was, oh my god, was the things involving that stuff are a little silly. You turn on the computer. Oh. Hold on. Get me out of the chair, please. Oh my god. It's not letting me leave the computer. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh no. Is it that there's... Oh, that's what it is. There's the drone. There's the drone here. Right. I forgot about that. Mr. Drone's here. Hey. And he gives you things on the daily, like MREs and zip files. Thank you, Mr. Drone. Sorry, do I say the word silly a lot? Sometimes. Oh, and you send him off. Bye-bye, Mr. Drone. I probably do. Oh, no. I need these things. Didn't have enough storage space, did I? Paper sheet. Do I have things to write on, or it'll be fine? Just gotta go back inside now that I've accidentally locked myself out. There we go. It's a signature word. Well, I don't like to say things are weird. Like, negative things. I don't know. I guess I sometimes analyze the way I talk, and I then try to be like, that is one way. Can I switch it up now? I don't know. But like, only with the words I use. Look, it's a big hooligan. I love this guy. Aww. If I overthink things. Yeah, also... Hold on. You gotta get rid of these guys. Guys, you gotta go. You gotta go. This is like a furry version of just like a full-fledged personified owl instead. I don't know. They're cute. They are. I agree, though. Yeah, this is still gonna take a little over halfway, but, you know. Silly is a cute word. I feel like, if anything, I have a few key phrases. And I don't think they're bad, but once I start noticing, it's like, that's, you know, unfortunate sometimes. Can I, like... You're a little stuck. Pull. Okay, okay. I guess until I can break that, you know. Menaces. Evil. I knew this guy was there, and that's the only reason why it didn't get me. I'm gonna put that one there, and I'm gonna find others. I'm gonna find others. Yeah, the first time I played this game, it was so much, man. Ooh. That one was so bad because it gets everybody. But the thing about that one, it's there intentionally to scare you. It's meant to be the one that scares everybody's first time. The developer loves that specific mannequin, and they will absolutely never move it. Wants to say hi. Well, I don't know if I want to say hi. They kind of like, they updated the bedroom. I'm trying to set down the... There we go. The, suitcase. Stop with your rattling, buddy. Sir. Oh, that's my nightstand. Here's my alarm clock. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try to, eventually clean this place up, but, it's not gonna be easy for sure. I know one of my friends, they know the developer of this, or one of the okay. They know one of the developers in the game. And it's really silly because they'll just pop into her chat. And it's that they just tell little, like, tidbits about things. And it's really, really neat. Yeah. Some MREs and stuff, okay. a Z drive, an MRE. There's the certificate. Can I place the certificate? Oh. Not that way. It's this way. Also, I think it's upside down. Hold. Hold. Okay, okay. Are we good? There. Oh my god. Okay, buddy. Okay. Nice. Good. Solid. Hi there, if you're just joining us. Welcome in. Oh my god, yeah, this is the living space. There's a fridge. Wow. Where's my trash? My MREs that I brought with me. I've never actually had an MRE, but I heard everything that I've heard about these are from like either homies of mine that were in the military or friends of mine that are like obsessed with that kind of world, right? And they were like, oh, MREs, all the general consensus is there's some decent ones and then there's some absolutely terrible MREs. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, look at how nasty this place is. Ugh. How are you doing? I'm good. Welcome in. Oh, so nasty. Ooh, I hate it. There's also shrimp in the fridge. Let's go, dude. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm having a nice day. A good Sunday. It's kind of spooky today, you know? But it's not a bad day. Before I forget though, I might want to fix some things that I know are currently already broken, basically. Oh, here we go. Sick. I forgot I put the mannequin there. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did that to myself, bro. What game is this? This is called Voices of the Void. Voices of the Void. It's a very interesting one. Can I use? Sorry, this makes me look like I'm a bird. Just like eating off of the floor, bro. This is terrible. This is terrible. I should have put this on the counter. Oh my god. Like some sort of like feral animal eating off of the ground. And none of these guys have moved. So that's good. Yeah, there's so much to do in this game. Here's the underground bunker that doesn't have a keypad to... It has a keypad, but it doesn't have the same code. Can you trash them? You can't do a lot for them. Okay, so here's the thing. These guys, I think they're fireproof, and the only way to get rid of some things is by burning things, but they're fireproof, and that's not cool. You know what I'm saying? And they will get angry if you set them on fire. Yes, they are mannequins, but yes, they will also get angry at you So I will like to get on... I don't want to get on the bad side of the mannequins. That sounds insane. But trust me, that happens. I feel like they're not made of wood. I don't know. I don't know what they're supposed to be made out of. I'm not 100%. Wouldn't be upset if you set them on fire. That's valid. Oh my god. Why are these so heavy? Also, if you know nothing about this game, one of the funniest parts of this game is kind of the lore of who you're playing as. Is the bird sounds from the game? Yes. Yeah. The bird sounds are just the birds. The character you're playing as is a femboy. Specifically, like a code-breaking femboy. And the only reason I know that is that there's some ways that you can look in third person and they look like a very disheveled femboy. And it's very silly. You can sometimes see in third person. Not all the time, but sometimes. Oh yeah, I made it so that there's no physics on falling. That's good to know. Just a thing to remember, guys. I got startled by specifically the character's face. Because when climbing a ladder, sometimes you'll, the character will look, like if I'm looking up, the character sometimes will look down at the camera. Now I can throw myself off cliffs. And be fine. Normally, that might kill you in a normal playthrough. Oh my god. Is ragdolling? Yes. Yeah. But now I can just throw myself off cliffs. It's very, very silly. Yeah, the only problem is if I'm holding something, it will just fall out of your hands. And it is not good. Watch this. Yeah. It's so fun. But the fact that they just let you turn that off is kind of nice. I want to do this and then get back to base before I... Like, guys, sometimes it's covered, but I only have like 34 energy out of 100 left. And what that means is after a certain point, your character gets real sleepy. Do I? Oh, I don't have a hammer on me, do I? Oh, shit. That I didn't think through, huh? Oh, I can just climb through. That's nice. Okay. How's the power looking? Integrity. Status unstable. Well, this is interesting. Everything else is fine. But this isn't. So welcome in. Hi, if you're just joining us. Playing Voices of the Void. A very interesting game where you're just trying to find radio signals in this facility. And using big satellites. But because you're the only one here, you also have to like maintain it. So that's what I did here. Oh. Nice. But I was saying earlier, you can, because I turned off the physics damage, kind of just do that. It's very silly. Oh, ah! Don't worry. I'm perfectly safe. Allow me to demonstrate. That's a good title for that one. Appreciate again. Thank you for anybody doing any sort of clips. Thank you, Cat. I think there used to be a way to just like run up this cliff side, but now you might not be able to. You might have prevented it now. Very, very silly. I'm saying, yeah, again, I try to, with the help of my mods, Cinna, and, you know, Cat, whenever there is a clip, right? A good one that we think can be edited, then will be generally tried to turn into a short for TikTok and YouTube. And it's kind of nice. Also, this has given me so much momentum. Holy. But we're back at base. Oh, wow, wow. Simple girl. I see Hooty clip. I like Hooty clip. Excuse me. I'd like to not drown, though. That's the one... I could die from drowning, that's for sure. Brain damage. I just cast shield right before I fall, that's all. Oh yeah. You turned... Are you... working? Oh. I think it is working. Yeah. Now the thing about this game, right? Generally, it either auto-saves or it'll have you save manually, right? That's like any game. That sounds normal. Sometimes when it auto-saves, that means an event is happening. It's a telltale sign something might not be right. And I am not sure if that was one of those times. Yeah, it'll randomly autosave sometimes. And then I'm like, oh, what was that? What happened here? Okay, this signal is done. Yay! So that means I can start up this. Save. And then import. And then... Oh wait. Do I have to have like a... No, it's not here. Saved the signal. I did save the signal. Okay, good. Okay, nothing initially any sort of information, so that's fine. Yeah. Also, yeah, if I cannot save whilst there's an event happening, I just cannot. Can I increase? Oh, yeah, 0 of 3. So no, I cannot. It just starts off with no upgrades, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. That's terrible. I can't use this signal that was just yeah, man. That was all that I'll be able to get today until I upgrade. Oh god. That's awful, bro. That's awful. Okay. Emails from Professor Lee. Congratulations on your recent appointment. So your appointment to the ASO Alpha Site Facility. Dr. Kell. You're playing as Dr. Kell. And Dr. Kell, again, a very cute femboy. And I like them a lot. It gives here. Is this something like horror? Sort of. Don't worry about it. Nothing crazy. Yeah. Gotta like clean some a little. Why did it have to be a femboy? I don't know why. I think it's like apparently a trope that people that are femboys also like coding or something like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I don't know where the trend or trope came from, but I've heard that. You know? I'm pretty sure that's something, but I don't know why. You know what I mean? Is this signal going to be strong enough for long enough? I don't know. I don't know, guys. We might have to think about it. Come on. Faster, 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 please. It's getting so weak. Come on. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh god, I still see it pinging. Come on. Hey, initializing. Success. Oh, thank god. It was so close to fading away. You're still out there, so interesting. You want to know the worst thing about those mannequins? The worst thing about those things? I don't know if any of you are familiar with the Weeping Angels from Doctor Who. But they they only move when you do not look at them. And that is one of the worst parts about them. And they have a literal mannequin episode. Oh my god, I'm too tired. Oh shit. I gotta go to bed, guys. In game. I mean no harm. That's also true. They technically don't harm you unless you harm them. That's the good thing. They do just want to say hi. I believe. So it's fine. They still scare me, but they're a little freaks. Yeah. Yeah, you start to get sleepy and you like drift a little. Like I'm not moving anything on the, the controller. Whoa. Now, if you don't know anything about Voices of the Void, right? If you stay awake for too long, how do I say this lightly? You start to get attacked by a demon that that will, from anywhere you are, will run up and scream at you to sleep. That is just how it works here. And sometimes you can see them out of the corner of your eye, depending how sleepy you are. And I wish it was a joke. I wish it was a joke. You have to go to bed. Otherwise... Oh my god, am I too hungry? Uh-oh. Hold. I have more MREs. Oh no. Oh no. Hold. Midnight snack before I go to bed. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. This is just so that I don't have hunger in the morning. Yeah. Don't show us. Yeah, sometimes it'll just happen. Like I'm working too late in game and it'll just, uh-oh, I can't sleep. Or an event happens whilst you're tired, and it just forces you to be accosted, unfortunately. You know? Yeah. Just have good sleep habits, that's all. Game is it has some really interesting aesthetic. I really enjoy it. I like it a lot. The mannequins. It's nearly midnight. There was a time where a holiday event was happening, and you had to be asleep by a certain time. Otherwise, a separate entity would show up, and oh my god. That guy was way worse. That guy was way worse. For some reason, they made it so that during the holiday season, if you were awake during like late night hours past, I think it was like you had to be in bed at like midnight. You had to. Otherwise, Krampus would show up and start to like pace around doors and then stuff like that. I'm like, you're joking. But it's like, oh, you mean like a guy that looks like Santa? No. It was like a demon with a knife. And if you didn't go to bed on time, he would shank you. And that's crazy to me. Let's see, is this all done? Do we have a signal here? Sort of. Triangulate the signal, please. Let's get it. I'll make sure you sleep forever. I don't like that. I'd rather not. Okay, it is this one. Welcome in, by the way, if you are just joining us. Hi, hi, hi. Let's see. Is it lower? Seems like. The noise. Okay. Good. What's the difference? Well, it was like less of a problem. Okay, first task, we need 3 signals of level 0. Cool. Then we need to collect information about the satellites, Victor, X-Ray, and Yankee. And then send us log tapes. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. That'll take some time. Also, thank you for the headbands. It's really funny that you picked today to stream Voices of the Void. Don't know if you remember what's up. I don't remember, no. What am I forgetting? It's the 24th. Oh no. Oh, did I oh no! Oh no! Oh fuck. That's unfortunate. Is it still that way? Is that whenever it's specifically the 24th of the month, for whatever reason, that the game is a little weirder than usual? That's fine. Right? That's cute. I like that one. All the mannequins are still there.
Wow, 9-month Prager streak sassy bald.
9-month what? Briskets, thank you for continuing your sub for 9 months. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I know that some people say stream baby, but it's like, god, I hate that term. Okay, and now that it stopped. Cool, cool, cool. Stream baby. Yeah. Yeah. How much weirder are we talking about? It's pretty weird. But I don't know how weird. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh man. I think it depends. It might be like fine because I just started, but I don't know. I don't remember. Because it's like, it gets... It will not be fine? Okay. Oh boy. Oh, was it? What else is there? I can't remember all of the events. It's been so long since I've played last. It's almost been an entire year. Why did I? It had to have been the 24th, huh? God damn it. That's the thing though. I don't know if it's still that way. Because it was like that for sure. I'm not spoiling if you don't remember. Was it that I can't go outside? Is it the sun? If it is the sun, then I'm like, oh, I think so. Oh, it's the fuck. Oh, I hate that. Oh no. I hope it's not, but I guess it might still be. That's right. Oh no. Oh fuck. That's right. You guys will see. Really? No. I don't want it to be that way. So, okay. I'll wait until the ads are over, but it's soon, right? The sun is bad. Right. Why? Why did they do that? I don't know. Bad? Like 100% on the first every real life month. Okay. First sunrise. Cool. Okay. So when the sun rises, 100% of the time will happen. Cool. So we're gonna have an event today in game. In game, the sun rising will be bad. I see. I'm not excited for that one. If I want to fix the if I want to fix the radio towers or get those signals, I would have to do it right now. What happened? Welcome back. Hi. I remembered, with the help of some assistance, what happens on the 24th. You gotta do it now. Yeah. Okay, what is it that I need to do? I need to go to Victor, X-Ray, and Yankee. They're pretty close by. Not like close by me, but they're close to each other, right? Victor, oh no, they're not. They're not. Okay. Maybe today's forfeit. Yeah, they're... Oh my god. Maybe today's just a little forfeit. Yeah, the farthest possible towers. X and Y are better pairs. Yeah. I was just looking. So Victor, X-Ray, and Yankee. VXY. At least try. Okay. I'll try. Okay. I have my piece of paper, right? Hold. Yeah. Is the other event already starting? What is the time? It's nearly 2 on the first, yeah. Try what exactly? Okay, so we're supposed to get codes from the satellites. And you until 6? Okay. Good to know. I'll do what I can. Oh, fuck. Which way is... Oh, no. Oh, this is immediately a problem. This is immediately a problem. Which way is... Boy. So... South... Southwest, and then... But I don't even have a compass, brother. God. I do have a compass. Okay. No, I do. Can I use the compass, please? No? I can't. I can equip it. Gotta take the... By this point, yeah. I do. The ATV! Wow! If I want to do this, right? I gotta take the ATV. Okay. So, in order to... Please let me just drive it. Here we go. I will see. We'll see. Oh boy. X-ray. Okay. Vroom. At least I don't have physics damage. If I fall, then I'm fine and I will not die. But also if the ATV breaks, it's bad. From what I understand, the sun is bad. Okay, so unfortunately, because I'm playing on the 24th of this month, right? It's that I forgot this has like speed if I want it, but it'll use more gas. Specifically this day on this month is this X-ray. It's fine. It's fine. Did not mean to pick up the ATV hold. How do I put it in park? Okay. Good. Is this X-ray? It is. Okay. Whew, guys, we're on a time limit, unfortunately, if I want to get things correct. Okay, it's functional. How do I even do this again? Oh, fuck. sv.hash. Hash code. Is that what the right thing? Fuck me. It's that I need to do sv dot requests sports server info on a floppy. Oh. I don't have a floppy disk, do I? Well, that's fine. Unfortunate. Nope. Today's forfeit. I gotta go back to the base if I want to... Actually, you might. No, I don't. Oh, wait. I do! You're right. I do. Zip drive. Wait, is this... Yeah. What are you trying to do? I'm supposed to get codes from these places, right? Sorry. Specifically, it wants me to insert no floppy disk. Okay. Never mind. No, we're fine. No floppy disk. I thought that was one. It's not. So we're going back home. Floppy disk. Floppy what now? Alright, time to go. Because once the sun rises, we will not be able to leave the indoors. I don't think I can even look out the window. Because it'll... the sun is bad. Pretty sure I can't, yeah. That's crazy that this isn't even the first time this has happened. Sun is bad. The sun burn you to ashes? It will... Would you like to know what happens? I can tell you. Okay, I messed up. We went the wrong way. And then go far enough down. It's a surprise. It's bad. That's what the sun is. Oh god. The sun is rising. The sun wants you dead, basically. Yeah, basically. Is, I thought the sun was rising. I'm gonna be so real. It's fine. Here comes the sun, do 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 do, and it's alright. Do 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 do, and it's alright. Wants to kill you. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're not gonna get perfect score today, but that's fine. So what is the score meant for, right? We can do upgrades, like make our cursor speed or my cooldown faster, right? Yeah, it took you 3 in-game hours to go to one satellite. Imagine to go to the rest. Yeah, especially the fact that it's Victor, X-Ray, and Yankee. It's like some of the farthest away ones too. There's ones that are so much closer, bro. It's crazy. Saved. Okay. It's getting pretty red out. Also, good morning. Hi, Kit. Appreciate you. Not the autosave, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, in-game. Time flies in-game. Like, real fast. But this is, like, apparently the intended speed. You know what I mean? Drive box lid, battery, tape, drive. put the drive that I have into... Sorry, I'm like, I swear I thought I heard something. See, this is the game that makes you paranoid too, right? And then we wait until this is all downloaded. Yeah. Yeah, in-game is a little, a little silly. It moves fast, bro. It moves fast. Don't be paranoid. I don't know. The sun's just gonna try to kill me later. I don't know, man. It's not great. Especially since it's like real quiet and you start, you know, thinking too much. You know what I mean? Oh my god, I didn't mean to... I didn't mean to open it, like, right here. Hold. Just to have a whole MRE real quick out of the fridge. Oh my god. Put you on the top of the sleep meter. That's true. That's true. Move you guys over. Maybe I'm like just hearing things. That's all. That's all. Voices of the Void. Friend told me about this one. I've played a bit of this game before, but it's been a while. Oh wow. Only coffee. Oh, true. I could hop off the sleep so that the event happens sooner. You're right. Yeah, gus yourself into a state of mind. Oh. That's right, the drone is here. Well... Can I even get anything to the drone? I'm not sure. I have like one thing. Can you even go out? I think so. I'm like, I don't know. Yeah. I think as long as I'm not in the line of sight of the sun. It's like, what the fuck do you mean the line of sight of the sun? Yeah, the sun's bad, guys. Yeah, this place is a mess. I haven't been able to... I just started. I don't have a means to clean it yet. Wet. Oh my god, I did not prepare this. The lid. The lid. Hey guys, I think it's too late. I think it's too late. I think the sun's here. Come on. Oh wait, hold. I'm like menuing, please, please. Menuing. Okay, okay. No, it's this one. Here we go. God damn. This game is so finicky with its menuing, bro. Oh my god. It's rainy. It's a rainy day, guys. Wait, hold on. That's maybe perfect for us. Okay, hold on. It might be fine because it's an overcast rainy day. Holy shit, that might save our life. Maybe. Yeah, okay, okay. That's actually great for us. Oh my god. It's this in my inventory. Hi, yes, I know you're here. Action list. Buddy. Yes, I know. Oh wait, you're right. You're not supposed to be here yet. I'm supposed to... Hold on, hold on. I'm supposed to call the drone. The rain actually might have saved us, guys. Maybe. No, 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 no. No, it's still bad, actually. Wait. No, no, no. It's still bad. It's still bad because the sun is here. No, there's the sun. Okay. No, that it is bad, actually. The hell? So I'm not trying to, but it's going to force me to look at the sun. And it's going to start melting my skin away as I try to... It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Yeah, I don't think I can... That's fine. Oh boy. Sacrificing the mannequin. So yeah, now for the rest of the day... Why is the sun censored? It will melt you. That is why I think to represent that, like, you as a human playing this game could not comprehend why it's melting you, basically. I think that's what it's supposed to be. The fuck you... The feel when the sun is brat coated and demands your attention. Yeah. So even though it's only like, what? 8 in the morning, 9 in the morning? It's very, very bright out. Yeah. Also, to know where it is, probably. Yeah, true. Man. Dere soon. A sundere. Sundere. Fuck. That's really stupid, but funny. I love that. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay. can't grab the thing outside right now. So I might as well start another one. I might as well start another one. I made it so that there's no penalty for missing days, so it's not like we're gonna have a problem. There's a way to play that, I could have made it so that, there was penalties if I missed days tasks. So that's nice that that's not happening today. Or in my playthrough. How did we miss it until Hooty said it? the Sunday. That's good at least, yeah. We can look at all the upgrades we could eventually get. Also, being indoors doesn't help. By the way, as long as we can't see the sun, it'll be fine. But if it's like there in the sky, even the glass isn't helping. It's probably right above me. It's like probably still like around here. Yeah, glass does not really stop lasers. That's true though, you're right. Could not imagine playing with all those penalties. There's a part of me that would like to like turn off some of the penalties, but some are understandable than others that are like, nah man, that ain't me. That ain't me. And do SV target with different types of objects such as ATV, radars, alpha base, different satellites, and miscellaneous objects. That's right. That's what the compass is like. I forgot. I also gotta start another code. Another search. Want there to be just a human Roomba to clean? Did you... Well, here's the thing. There is technically something that helps, but it's not a Roomba, but it is another thing that can be here. Eventually, we can have a little guy. We can have a little guy named Kerfer. It's a little robot that, instead of me going out to get codes, Kerfer will... And it's very, very cute. Kerfer! Yeah, if you don't know anything about Kerfer, or like this game, right? What it is one of those... Have you ever seen one of those like cat shelf robots, right? Like they are at like certain Japanese cafes. Hey, successful. Good. Kerfer. Yeah. I don't know how it's spelled, but it's that Kerfer is a robot in, like, I think that's what it's called in the cafes. And there's little serving robots that have cat faces. And you get one of those to help you go around and get codes. It'll go and help repair and get the codes of like the satellites and stuff. And it's very cute. You can actually even pet it and it goes nya. It's very adorable. Very, very cute. Little cat robot. this a long time to get it. So yeah, it'd probably be something you'd look up if you wanted to see it. Actually, I could look it up and show you guys once I get like the code going. Also, thank you for the head pat. I appreciate you. That's close enough for now. Okay, okay. Very, very cute. Oh, yeah. There was a save error null. Is there another event happening too? I don't know. Maybe. There we go. Yeah. Sent you curver pics. Thank you. I'm gonna get out of the room with the window so I can see them. I'll wait for time to pass, but it's very... Oh, look at this little dude. We had one of these in a previous playthrough. That was very cute. And eventually you can upgrade it. So it's very, very cute. So this is Surfer. This is what he looks like, or will look like in game. And it's very cute. We had a pink one where the blue is, and it's very, very cute. Oh, thank you. You sent me the pink one as well. I see. Yeah, there it is. The pink one. Yeah. Hooty, but this with a hoot looking face would be so cute, actually. Aww. That's so cute. Oh. And then eventually you can upgrade it to have arms and legs. So instead, it'll have like a little like robot body with arms and legs, and it'll look like this. And it's still very cute though. It's just so that it's able to hold like a code and like other things, and it's so cute. No, 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 no. Not cute. I don't know. Oh, little weirdo though. I like him. The rule. Oh no. Oh no, guys. I think it would be dead center above. We love Curfer. Yep. Oof. Yeah. Pretty soon this area will not be safe anymore either. Jesus. Sun's trying to kill me, man. Oh boy. Did I leave any foods in here? I don't think so. No, okay. Mushroom. Oh. The tsundere is back. Yeah. Tsundere. That's so cute, though. We just spend the rest of our day here cleaning up what I can, maybe. Let's have the rest of our crackers there in the pack. I don't like it in this place. How dirty it is. Are you supposed to find food via looting? No, there eventually, when we do the tasks right, we'll be able to get points so that we can spend them on we're able to spend them on like either upgrades or food or basically anything. But they also should give, like, I think they give you a daily MRE. Yeah. What is our job? Like, what do we get the signals for? That I don't know. We get the signals because we do. I don't think they ever elaborate. It's like an SCP thing where it's like you're just told to do the task. Like, you're not an inmate or anything like SCP, but they don't really tell you like the details. I hate opening the lockers. I think those are the only lockers in here. Yeah. Me and the company cinder blocks. Yeah, for whatever reason. Cinder blocks in here. There's a reason, but it's kind of spoiler. Oh. There's like certain aliens that you can in person talk to. I do wonder if there's like I don't know if you can talk to them because I think they're invisible. You remember the last time? Yes, I do remember the last time. There's only lockers down there though. Worse? Yeah, there was like, I think a bull skull or something, if I remember right. Or something like that. Oh, the sun, the sun! The sun, the sun, the sun, the sun. We both reached for the gun, 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 the gun. Okay. Starts to be that the only safe place is the hallway. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah. And one of these was like, suddenly a deer skull, and then it disappeared. And it made like a loud ass noise. Or like a noise that was like, like really weird and deep. Invisible aliens. Hot sun, what's next? There's weird robot pigs that want, well, they're more like boars that are also aliens. There's a Wendigo, is there? I guess there probably is. Okay. There's a sleep paralysis demon. There's the eyeball ghosts. Well, those were also aliens, though. I'm pretty sure that's an alien, yeah. I'd be so scared playing on my own. I've only ever played this on stream or like to clean. I know like negative 1000% about this game, so anything chat says I'll believe. I mean, There's a lot that is in this video game. But yeah, the mannequins that move when you don't look at them. The sensor thing? Well, okay, that is a fail-safe for people that play the game for too long. Apparently. There's a thing that moves even whilst you like are paused, and that thing will crash your game. And it just looks like a moving sensor bar. And even indoors is Living Planet is also in this game. Is it? Save error null. Means I definitely cannot save right now. I'm just pacing the hallway, bro. About 3:30 in game. Yeah. Is it because of the sun or something else? That I don't know. I have no idea. Last long form. I think I have privated the old videos because of that. They don't have my current look, and I thought it would be confusing. Besides the shorts. If it was just the shorts, then it's fine, because you'd have to go back a ways just to see. But yeah, I think it's because of the fact that it's the old ones. Old stuff. It's privated. But if you guys are like... I just feel like it's one of those things where I don't want it to be like meshing against my current visuals, if that makes sense. Hello, hi, what are we playing? This is a game called Voices of the Void, and currently there's an event happening that is preventing me from basically playing the game. And unfortunately it's unavoidable due to the fact that it's a very quirky video game. It's an awkward time, yeah. I'm waiting for today to be over, basically, so that the sun is gone. The sun doesn't try to kill me. Long story short, the sun is a deadly laser, and is very bad. I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, say if I were to walk out here. The sun. Wants me dead. Even indoors. Even indoors. The sun is censored. I don't know if that's... I mean, it is the sun, but it's also like... I don't know, man. It's something going on. The sun is a deadly laser. Yeah, it wants me dead right now. So, that's what's happening. Unfortunately. I don't even have a way to sweep. Do I have, like, a broom in there or something? Maybe in the janitor's closet. It's maybe somewhere in here. Do you have a broom in here? Oh, you do! Nice. Hold on. Oh, but my inventory is full? Hold. I gotta set some things down. Beginning, you could go outside by day. Well, okay. That was because the sun wasn't out yet. That was why I was able to go outside, from what I could tell. What do I even use this zip drive for? Oh. Come on. Here we go. I just wanted to set that one there. Oh, wait, I have 2 of them. What are these for? I don't remember that in the tutorial. Okay. No clue. Yeah, you need to clean up. I am going to try once the sun doesn't kill me. I'm sorry, it's a very important problem that I have. That the sun wants me dead. Today, unfortunately. Ow. Oh. I forgot to put these back. There we go. I don't know if there's any use. I don't think there's any use for toilet paper here in this game. Avoiding the sun. We have a bathroom, but like, yeah, there's not really. Oh my god, this place is just nasty, bro. Emotional support. Yeah, there's not really a functional thing in this video game for that. Offer it to the sun. You know, maybe it would take it. You're right. Maybe it would accept the emotional support toilet paper. Oh my god. What kind of person has an emotional... I don't know. Guys, what are you even talking about? At least we have our break room. Oh, an MRE. Well, you know... part of the name. Emotional support. You're right. Also, we have not to oh my god. Invaders, yeah. No, that guy in that one is green. This is pink. Very, very different. Emotional support twink. Where does one get a sign up for that? That's a good question. I don't know. Legally distinct gur. Yeah, legally distinct. Different from the twink market. There's a whole market for these. Oh, goodness. I'm so out of the loop. Does that mean I have to go outside? Well, that's not happening today, of course. It is. It's not. It's Godzilla! No. For copyright reasons, it is not Godzilla. Still, we should run like it is Godzilla. I'm too tired. Oh shit. Hold on. I gotta move towards the sleeping area. Ooh, there we go. Oh, why is this place so dirty? They gave it to me in such disarray that I have no idea how it got to this point. I really wish it wasn't this dirty, but God, it's filthy, right? I don't understand why it got to this point. I do not want to sleep. I can sense something. See, I can't even, I can't even sleep. Because the sun is a deadly laser. Yeah. Save error, null. Yeah, man. Yeah. Sleep demon. Well, you know, at least we should be past the point after a point that we will be able to sleep. But we might pay a visit to the sleep paralysis demon. Can you clean in the meantime? Sort of. Depending. You have enough credits for coffee? If I can get to the coffee across the hall. See the hallway. Oh, ow. As I fall down the stairs. The hallway has a gigantic window. The sun does not want me to go to get the coffee. It can sneak away from the sun though. Can I... What are we, a vampire? The sun hates us presently. Nice. And that got us some energy. We will in fact crash later from the caffeine. But at least we won't see the sleep paralysis demon tonight. Bad son. I got a bad son as an achievement. I think the sun is set. I think we're safe. Okay. Oh! Ow, my forehead. Fuck. I ran into the door too fast. Ow. Ah. Ouch. My bad. Okay. Now we can save the signal and get on with our day, huh? Ow. Ah. I was too excited and I ran face first into the door. Ow. Fuck. At least, you know. Oh. Ow. Yeah, that's what happened, basically. Oh, man. Can I get this signal in time? I wonder. I wonder. I The sun somehow got me in the... Oh, the sun getting me in the stairwell would have been kind of funny though. But no, it was just me in-game running too fast. Which is kind of silly. Also, head out, if you're heading out, I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. If you're heading to bed or such. Not safe from even yourself. Yeah. Oh. Failed. Oh my god. Can I... Do I have to be like slightly outwards? Oh god. Yeah, I agree, Senna. Hey, you got that one. Nice. They're circled too small, but now we got it. Rotation. I think we're safe before hitting my head on the doors. Is crazy, bro. I don't even mean to do stuff like that. But whatever, man. Whatever. Yeah, the Sun's a Deadly Laser event is no joke, bro. Let me just sweep a little. Hold. I love streamer, man. Appreciate you guys. Love the hooligans too, okay? God damn. Yeah, once this day in game is over, then I'll call it. It's so silly, man. Yeah, eventually you start getting like trash bags and everything to, you know, scoop up and clean the garbage, bro. Because, you know, there's a whole lot. Yeah. But yeah, today's been a good one. Yapped a bit and had a silly Voices of the Void day for sure. It was good, yeah. But, oh, you know, I don't know how much you guys really liked it, but like, there's a whole lot more to this game. Depends on if you guys really wanted to see more, right? Yeah, the sun thing only happens on the 24th, apparently. And I somehow chose today. Once per game, entirely, for this to be the first session of play that I have to experience it. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't understand why it's the 24th either. Couldn't tell you. I do not know, bro. Love this game for streaming. I was really obsessed with it for a while. And I don't have like a consistent like spooky game to play right now because we did finish observation duty. So on Sundays I could at least play more voices, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ads. Oh my god, it's already been 5 hours. Oh my god. What the? You're joking, bro. You're joking. I didn't even... Oh my god. We can go another 5. I could, but it's also like... Here's the thing, right? I feel like whenever I've played Voices of the Void, right? It's like this game really does just do everything so much that you just keep going, right? Okay, game has saved. So I'm technically solid to stop here. So I think I shall. But that's okay. That is okay. I'll wait until the ads are over though. Oh man, thank you guys so much for vibing though. Today's been good. I think that like I feel like it's a like things that are spooky about voices are when you're not really doing anything and then like you're just idly doing your tasks. That's when it starts to be like, oh, I'm doing nothing, and then it scares you. Yeah. I do apologize that I didn't mean to have you go through another bit of ads, and I'm sorry. I would have stopped it if I could have, because yes, I will be calling it today. But here's the good news. Here's the good news. I will be back tomorrow. I stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesdays, and Fridays at 3 p.m. PST. If you liked what you saw here today, though, the best way to know when I'm going live is the Discord, or, you know, checking out my social media, other stuff like that. Discord will have like a role that will ping you, and I don't like to ping anybody, like the @everybody. So if you choose these, like, you know, the role that'll let you know, be one of the streamer tags stuff, that'll help. Also, hi, I do apologize. Yeah, will you post the schedule? I post schedules on Mondays. So tomorrow, yes, I will remember. I will remember. I do also apologize again if you are just joining us. I do apologize because we are wrapping up. It has been a good 5 hours, and I normally try for 4, and I get exhausted after a point. But again, I will be back tomorrow. And we'll see what we're doing tomorrow. I might do another just yapping kind of drawing day. I've been really in the mood to do more art. And if you don't know, I do a lot of basically all of my emotes, and, you know, draw stuff from, you know, stream every time. So there's a chance that I might do some art tomorrow. Depends on the vibe. Yeah. I did say, yeah, I will be back. I will be back. That is a guarantee. Unless like something tragic happens with my sleep schedule, or like something out of the blue. But again, that'll be like, I'll tell the Discord. Yeah. Don't jinx it. Yeah. You know, knock on wood, bro. I've been doing really good with my sleep schedule, so. Yeah. But again, appreciate you guys. Let me see who is live amongst my friends. If not, we might just call it. Yeah. Yeah, somebody drops me into the abyss, right? Oh, somebody summons the abyss and I get sucked in. Ugh. But I don't normally play spooky games. If I am playing a game, generally it's like either the decently cozy or like a fun story game. But I appreciate you guys. We have a few friends that are live, but a lot of them are in collabs. I wonder. Would you guys want to? I think. Okay. Would you want to see this the hardcore Minecraft-like game that I was playing offline because my homie Giga is currently playing on the server that I am also on. She's got a little town that has a lot of other streamers and stuff too. So you'll get to see what it's like and why I'm probably not going to be the type of person that's going to stream this, because it's like, oh boy. Also, if you're heading to bed, I appreciate you and good night. But as always, thank you guys so much for being here. Again, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll post a schedule on Discord. I'll do that right now, and then I'll basically like schedule it so it has to happen. But other than that, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Love you guys to bits, okay? You've been very sweet to me recently, and it means a whole lot. And legitimately, I cannot thank you enough for the good vibes. So many very kind people, and I don't even always know where they're coming from, but it's been very sweet to know that you know, you guys like the streams as much as I like streaming. Okay, so I'll try to keep up as much as you guys enjoy, and if not more. So appreciate you, love you guys, and good night. Good night.